Good morning, everyone. We are back with Scroll of Taiwu. I don't know how many more times I'm going to get to say that because we are nearing the end. We are, I think, like 95% of the way through Jade Maiden, so we're definitely going to finish that up. I am prepped. I had everything I wanted already to do the next sword mound, and I've been hinted that once we start that chain of events, we're kind of on the rails to the end. So we shall see where we get. We may go a little long today. We may have one more stream tomorrow and just commit to we're going to try to finish it. We may die horribly. I mean, we just don't know what we don't know. So let me know if we're sounding good here and we will get going. People wanted me to look at the music box that we got. Let me hop on in and find that again. I don't know if there's a different place of UI that we need to do to enter that. I mean, I assume that this is a different screen. It's supposed to be like a music player, if you will. So it should be running there. Music, Sarah statue. Hey, Ra. Good morning. How you doing, man? Everything sounding okay on your end? I was recording yesterday, and I'm always nervous when I switch systems over. Okay, music box. Here we go. On or off? On. I don't think it did anything. I don't think it did anything. Yeah, I don't know. And now it disappeared? Had a nice dinner with your mom and big brother. All right, well, that sounds great, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, where did my music box go? I turned it on and then it disappeared? White map. Who you helped? Music box. I feel like maybe we just don't actually have this thing active until we finish this. I tried turning it on, now I turned it off. Okay, let's push on. I don't want to dink around too much today. I want to try to really push and see where we're going to get. All right, industry. We need to head to the Agarum and search for Yun-Er. At the end of last time, if you remember, we were searching for Big Sis, and she kept dying every time we would find her before we could get her here. However, somebody brought a little firefly, which had been, well, I think she was a little firefly, and after she reincarnated, she brought a little firefly here, which had Big Sis in it. So they retreated to the Agarum. Let's see how they are doing. Find Yun-Er. The chill lingers in the air and the snowflakes dance lightly in the wind. Taiwu ventures all the way to the top of Jade Maiden Peak, returning to the old place. The scenery remains unchanged, inevitably stirring up some emotions of the heart. I guess the belongings of the mysterious one are still there within the pavilion. Rue returns once again to the cliffside pavilion, where a few sheets of paper, brushes, ink, and a broken guquan lay. Despite Taiwu's tidings, the scene remains unchanged, just like in the old days. I think when I turned the music box off, it turned off the game music. Despite Taiwu's tidings, the scene remains unchanged, just like in the old days. As the melody faded, time has passed, and things are no longer the same. Sighing softly, Rue gazes at the Agarum, realizing that the illusion of mountains and waters is now gone. Maybe I should play the solitary claim and mirrored water music box on the guquin to call Yun-Er to appear. Play the solitary crane and mirrored music box. The melody bears the sorrowful of farewell, with snowflakes reflection beyond the mirror's spell. As Rue tune nears the end, faint singing voices echo from the distance. Looking up, Yun-Er emerges with a smile from within the pavilion. Go before the Agarum with Yun-Er. You finally come. Though Yun-Er seems delicate as before, there's no trace of sorrow in her demeanor now. Seeing Rue's arrival, the firefly that senior sister attached to emerges from the mirror, fluttering gently to rest on Yun-Er's shoulder. Seeing you both safe today, it sets the mind at ease. Yun-Er gently shakes her head and says, Senior sister's life is about to end. I think we just missed something. Nope. Yunor gently shakes her head and says, Senior Sister's life is about to end, and I also have nothing to worry about. Now that you've come to see me, Sister and I can use the power of the Agarum to revive the mysterious composer for you. What will you do next? The knot in my heart has been untied, and I have long passed on all the skills I have cultivated throughout my life to the sisters in the sect. When Senior Sister departs, I will follow her. If our fate is not yet fulfilled, we'll meet again in the next life. I see. Yunor adds, there's no time to lose. If you have made up your mind, Sister and I will use the mysterious power of the Ingram to fulfill your wish. Sure, let's see this person. We've been curious about the whole time. As Rue ponders her experience from the exchange of letters to receiving the solitary crane and mirrored water piece, assisting Yunor in finding her senior sisters, and witnessing many past events in the Agarum illusion. The mysterious person I once felt curious about, perhaps a hint of regret, wishing that her life could not have ended. After going through many things, now finally about to fulfill my wish, but I do not know if I really should revive this person. You know what? Maybe we shouldn't be playing with destiny here and reincarnation. This person has passed away in this lifetime and I should not force them to revive. It's best to let them go, or I've made up my mind. Man, I will say this questline has really been like one of the few that I've really had to like slow down and think about my choices. I think I'm going to say this person has passed away in this lifetime and I should not force them to revive. It's best to let it go. I have made up my mind. After much contemplation, Rue comes to terms with it. The person had already returned to the cycle of reincarnation, and it is time to forget the past and let go. Why bother to persistently pursue, to seek repeatedly? Yeah, we're learning our lesson from Yunor here. Therefore, Rue only says that her wish has long been fulfilled and there is no need the help of the divine power of the Agarum again. This is good. Yeah, we have reincarnation station at home. That's right. With those words, Yunor is taken back. Seeing her confusion, Rue continues, in these days, I have already understood the truth of love and have no more obsession. Yunor is stunned for a moment before sighing deeply. What is past, and the future is unpredictable. You truly are a worthy successor of Taiwu. Your heart is clear and open, and you've already seen through the nature of love. They added the little firefly here, by the way. At this point, Yunor smiles suddenly. I have also been enlightened by your guidance, and I just realized that you are naturally more insightful than I am, and will not be troubled by love. Nod gently. Yunor's attachment has already dissipated, and she only has stayed to fulfill Rue's wish. Now that Rue makes up her mind to give up, Yunor's figure seems to fade away in the distance. Since the past is over, Senior Sister and I will bid you farewell. Yunor's brow relaxes as if she wants to say goodbye, but suddenly her expression changes. She exclaims, I felt light and free all over, as if it's time for me to dissipate. But for some reason, I suddenly connected to the power of the Agarum and became filled with spiritual chi, as if I had become an extraordinary being. Could it be? Could this be a sign of ascension to immortality? Upon hearing this, Yunor seems to recall something and says in a daze, it seems that the reason why the mirror is called Agarum is because it actually consists of two pieces, originally a pair of spiritual jade. I only knew that the mirror before your eyes is the illusionary one, but the location of the real mirror has always been unknown. Now that I'm connected to the power of the Agarum, I finally understand the truth. The real mirror is not a mirror at all, but rather the person in the mirror who comprehends love and emotion. I see. Thanks to you, I have finally achieved fulfillment. At this moment, Yunor's whole being seems to become increasingly faint and ethereal during the conversation, almost turning into a translucent shadow drifting away. It's time to say goodbye. Their immortal fate has finally arrived, and their destiny is no longer certain. As they bid farewell, the spiritual jade in Yunor's hand suddenly shines bright, prompting Rue to close her eyes. Faintly, she hears a lingering melody, the sound of a guquin, and a long sigh, which seems to linger for a long time. The Finghuang pair in harmony does glide across the mirrored waters side by side. When autumn winds retreat from sight, spring's gentle gaze resumes its flight. This is the solitary crane in mirrored water. Soon, the radiance of the spiritual jade gradually fades. In the depth of her heart, Rue understands. Yuner and senior sister should no longer be in there, but she doesn't know where they have gone. Yuner and her sister comprehended the secrets of the Agarum, obtained a pair of spiritual jades, and ultimately achieved ascension to immortality. Rue opens her eyes again, and within the Agarum, Yuner's figure is no longer present as expected. The winds and snow howl, piercing through the Dongting. Yet the mirror in front of her appears even cleaner and more transparent, with the flowing light and illusionary faintly visible. Thinking back now, the secrets of Mingui may be precisely the unwavering love like that between Yuner and senior sister until death. With the matter settled, Rue looks back at the empty jade mirror in silent pavilion, feeling a sense of peace as the past faded away. Without looking back, she turns and walks away. This is good. Okay. Interact with Jade Maiden members. Okay, now my music is playing again. So I guess it just decided to be really quiet there and freak me out. Way to go, game. Hey, Horror. Too bad the Agarum is bereft of clues. Yeah. All right, they're probably going to be not happy. we took away their magical senior sister who taught them things. Let's talk to you. Acts of benevolence. Interact with Jade. Oh, because you're not a Jade Maiden sect member. Talk about the world of love. Jade Maiden sect has always been about cutting off emotions and love. It's difficult for me to discuss this with you. Do nothing. However, you've arrived at the right time and can go to the sect leader. Previously, on top of Jade Maiden Peak, there was a sudden anomaly with the Agarum, and it seemed that the sect leader was puzzled by this matter. Gee, what was it? Ponder. Okay, it said go to sect leader. I don't suppose you're just gonna be, I was gonna say easily found. Thank goodness. Talk about the word love or Agarum inflection. All right, let's do the love one first. Rue mentions the word love, but Xiao Nanzi frowns slightly, somewhat dismissively. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. It is taboo in this sect. Why do you bring this up? I heard that within the Jade Maiden sect, there is confusion due to an incident involving the Agarum, so I came here to clarify it for you. I, a disciple of Jade Maiden sect, have cut off emotions and love. I have been practicing diligently for years, studying the mysteries of the Agarum. Today, you suddenly mention the word love, claiming it's to clarify things for us. What is the reasoning behind this? The Jade Maiden sect often practices music, but music inherently contains emotion. Could it be that you're unaware of this? Oh, burn. Without thinking, Xiao Nianzi immediately says, music is played by people, and if people have no emotions, how can there be sentiments in music? The so-called sentiments in the world are nothing more than things that delude the heart, only making people dull and blind, hindering progress. It is truly of no benefit to our cultivation. Yep. All right, well, you just stay here on the mortal plane then. You have been devoted to the cultivation of the Agarum for so long, yet you do not understand its mysteries. Why not listen to what I say today? The Agarum is unafraid of wind and snow, clear and proud. How could it be, as you said, related to love? At this point, Xiao Nanzi is skeptical, and after thinking for a moment, Rue feels that although Xiao Nanzi has doubts, it's still not easy to discuss what love and emotion are. Prior to this, the solitary crane in mirrored water has moved Yuner. Why not use the tune to convey the meaning once again? Oh, we're having a debate, are we? I don't think Rue's had one of these. All right, give me my hype team. Okay, music attainment is 320, and she has 418. That should be winnable. Boy, it's been a couple days. It's been like a week since we had to do one of these. We should have our sneaky strategy here, so we should be good to go. Okay. All right, it would be really nice if we could just win this one. On the square affected by this effect, no contentions may be played. If they reach the square, they receive 20% of their arguments. If they reach here, they may advance one more. Well. All right, so we should just be able to zoom in for a point. What did we draw? Okay, so we can eliminate one and merge. causing them to gain arguments equal to 50%. And I have my elimination. Okay. So here we should be able to just zoom in a little guy. And this is not one that's going to let me place a second one. All right, so we should just go super cheap here. We'll go with like that. And I don't need that. Yoink. Man, if we had drawn the right card there. Oh, what is that cheating? Okay, now she placed these two earlier. And what are you? The side with the higher tactics will act first. If both sides have equal tactics, the one with higher luck will get to go first. Okay, I think we're gonna play here. We're gonna eliminate... Oh, no. We're gonna eliminate that one. I kind of want to get this one because I think this one's worth more. I definitely need to eliminate him though if I'm not gonna place here. All right, let's go here. Let's go big. All right, what is the order for this thing? Select two non-repeating, eliminate the second selected one. Okay, so we're gonna take you and you. 110. Oh, it was worth nothing. Dang it. Oh, you cheater. Okay, if we win a debate, we move an extra space forward. I don't think we can get there with this one. I think it's going to end up dying. All right. Yeah. We picked the wrong one to eliminate. That is unfortunate. Okay, with a 77 here, let's eliminate that. Attach up to 3 repeating. The strategy cannot be eliminated, transferred, or copied. Cover 1 strategy point each round. Advance an extra square after winning a debate. I need to buy myself some time here. All right, let's eliminate that one. Does the extra square after winning a debate do anything? Not really. Man, I need a you can drop 2 thing. Oh, what? What? Had some sort of Healy card on himself. All right, well, that's at 0. Let's win that one. Man, I really need a you can place 2. I don't care. Attach up to 3, causing them to gain items equal 50% of the enemy contention's armors at the start of the debate. All right, let's do that. I'm just gonna have to use it. We had that early piece. Man, I wish we had the right strategy when that had happened. Okay, we can move forward an extra. A 260? Jeez, slow your roll, girl. Attach to 1 contention, causing it to eliminate 1 additional puration when eliminating 1. All right, so what is this? Is this a high one? I think it is. Do we fight this row or do we just let it go? Contention on the squares affected will have its arguments and strategies revealed. And can advance once more. Okay. So let's do a big one here. Well, the size doesn't really matter. We'll do that. And then... strategies cost extra. Up to 3 non-repeating. If the square in front is empty, they immediately advance 1 square. I think we save this one more turn. If we can get a couple more points in. Oh, that 260. I don't think there's anything I can do about that one. We've used up our take things out things for now. Immediately advance 1 square. I think we pressure on this, but I don't know how much. So I guess we just put a maximum here. I'm not really getting what I need. I need some crafty tiles so I can make plays. These are not crafty tiles. Okay, that's no good. That's not helpful. Not need more points. 260. I can't believe the one that we ate was a 0. Yeah, I can eliminate one guy, but I need to make sure we win, and I don't know how big he is. I'm gonna guess a 96 is not gonna win that. So we're gonna have to hold off until we see them fight. Yeah, okay. All right, we are tied up. That's gonna be... oh, okay, we don't know what you... oh, what? What? Shove me to the back. I need to get rid of some cards so that we can redraw our pile. All right, we gotta play something. We're gonna try to go big. We don't know if we're gonna win that. All the internet blood support should resolve with a deck builder board game. It should be used this mini game specifically. Okay, this probably is not going to be something I can beat. That's the problem. This is probably the 260, right? Oh no, the 260 went in, so he may not be the 260. They played so dang many cards on it. All right, we'll try. I don't think our 110 is going to win here. All right, and again, I need to just get some cards out of my hand so we can do some draws. I can draw 2. If the square in front is empty, cause them to move again. Well, that's not really the case there. All right, you know what? Oh, you can't do it. Yeah, that's gonna do literally nothing. Move an additional one if they win a debate. That doesn't help me. All right. Stop there. 70. Oh, man. 308. Huh. Oh, and thanks. Yeah, that's really useful right there. All right, no contention will be placed. The side whose contention reaches the square will recover 20% of their arguments. Okay, I will get there. That's a 4. We can eliminate that whenever we need to. Break it into 3. Okay, could be useful. All right, well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to play that there. All right, we could try to recover some here, but I don't think he's going to survive. Oh, maybe. All right. Oh, but he's already full of cards. Break it into 3. That would be really useful, but now's not the time. Man, we got so unlucky on our draws this time. All right, we'll do that on the off chance we survive. I don't think we will, though. Okay, we have one more to draw, and then we can shuffle our deck. How do I not have my you take 3 extra damage ones? Now the moment for that is kind of past. We also, hype team, you are not a very good hype team. I really need you guys to be where I can actually place 2 things here. That's usually how we win these. All right, what do we have? This is going to be that everyone takes 3 points, isn't it? Which would eliminate me at this point because it's too late. We didn't get it when we needed it. Yup. Select 1 and break it into 3. All right, well, we know we can beat you. All right, so 85, we need a 96 there. Okay, I think we are going to have to play that. I don't think I have a choice, so let's play that. Use. And I think I need to retrieve the strategies, so let's do that. I need my elimination ones if we're going to have any chance. This is not going great. No, it isn't. We did not draw well at all. What's funny is, okay, this is the 4. Or no, I guess it's no, never mind. No, it's not. One of those is probably a 0. Yeah, we just drew incredibly bad. We also didn't get a single place 2 arguments. That's what's really killed me. Okay, that's not gonna help. That would end me. Yeah, we're gonna lose this debate. Break into 3. Okay, I guess we're gonna try a break into 3. Because we have nothing else that we can do. So you. Okay, that was vaguely useful, I guess. It was random. That's good to know. Okay, so you win that debate. You're going to lose that debate unless I can do something, and I don't think we can. Well, actually, you're saying there's a chance. You kill the 4, and we randomly kill that one. It's a 1 out of 3 odds. And using a strategy requires additional. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna make these hard to target. She's probably fine with her 5 strategy points. It's like, oh, I should have done this differently. Advanced 1. Okay, well, that doesn't actually matter in this case. All right, we're falling apart. Okay, we did not hit the one we needed to hit with the knock them out. Okay, so we get. Oh. Apparently we stressed out, I think. Playing the Guquin as the tune ends, Taiwu notices that Chao remains unmoved. After being questioned repeatedly, sighs, leaving speechless. Feel helpless. It's just that turning an axis and plucking the strings, playing the Guquin a little. Although the music you played has its tune, it's too difficult. It contains too much sorrow and lingering emotion, making it difficult to be called a good piece of music. Her heart is like stone, hard to touch emotionally. It seems I have no way to say more. After shaking her head several times, Ru remains silent. Xiao believes that Taiwu Ru has been persuaded and smiles, saying, "For hundreds of years, our sect has adhered to the path of being emotionless and loveless, naturally not being blinded by the worldly emotions. It seems that you have not uncovered the mysteries of the Agarum. We will naturally continue to uphold the old ways and continue to practice diligently in the future. Do not mention useless word love again." Ru only said that this matter has eventually been settled, but little did she know that the understanding of the secret of Agarum, what profound power could be used for her own benefit. Ru could now go before the Agarum and use its power to create life. Creation of life. I don't know why they made that decay so bloody fast. It used to be like 4 times longer. Take me. I can't catch any. Oh, and I don't even. It's not even called create life. No, it wasn't create character. Man, I don't know why that got sped up. That's annoying. Oh man, what a horrible ending there. Yeah, and there's nothing I could have done about that. We've read the music books, so we just are not enough of a musician. Okay, so let's see. If we go to the Agarum, let's see what that does. Create a duplicate. Agarum reflection. Rue, having gained a thorough understanding of romantic love, was now aware of the secrets of the Agarum. Looking back into the mirror again, while there was no scene of the sun or moon or the cosmos, there seems to be a reflection of blurry figure in it. With the powers of Agarum, the blurry figure might be able to walk out of the mirror and become a living person. In addition to the nature's creation, it took the chi to breathe life in the figure. It will cost all true chi and inner chi from Taiwu. No thank you. I think it's based on your instrument weapon skill, not your music fine arts. Oh, for that debate, you mean? That could be. I mean, we had what, 320? No, it was music. So that's it? What a crappy ending. If you lose one debate, you just lose it all, I guess? Yeah, and I can't talk to her again. Wow. How unsatisfying. So, what did I miss here, guys? People were so insistent that I went to Jade Maiden to do this, to gain the music box, or, well, to gain poise. Did we gain poise? No, we didn't gain a single point of poise. Music box on. What am I missing, team? Because otherwise that feels like an entire waste of time. We came here because because multiple people told me that you come here to gain extra poise. Did we literally just lose everything because we lost the debate? Wow, that is so stupid. Wow. So we have to win the music device, Maiden Listen Indeed. Wow, that is really stupid. What an incredible waste of time. And I'm not sure that, like, even if we were gonna save Scum, which I don't normally do, I don't think we will win that debate. She has just a really good set of moves, and she has just over 100 more than I have. We would basically just be luck of the drawing that deck that we got our special set of cards. What a horrible ending. Man, that's really setting the tone, isn't it? No, you know what? I kind of want to see the other ending to this. I am gonna try that one more time. I'm gonna break my own rule here. What a terrible ending. All right, we'll try that one more time. I want to see. There's probably something more to do, but I've never lost a debate. I'm gonna try that one more time. We'll see if we can get through. I don't think we can win that. I just want to see what the ending is. How unsatisfying. My goodness. I think basically we're just hoping that we get the rage bait win off those cards. All right, we're gonna zoom through here because we've already gone through these. So we go to the Agarum. We're gonna talk to Yunar. Yep. What we do next? No, I should not force him to leave. Yep, made up my mind. This is good. Yep. Yeah, see, if you weren't reading anything, you could get through this game incredibly quickly. Okay, interact with sect members. Hey, you. What is love? All right, we'll give it one more try, and if we lose it, we'll accept the results. And call her slur. Let's not be doing that around here. All right, we'll try this one more time. Yep. Yep. We'll have our debate. All right. The carpentry ones did not feel like they were helping me here. Recover strategy points. The advanced one square is why we had this. If the square in front is empty, we can move forward. Eliminate an additional one when we eliminate one. Advanced one if we win a debate. Gain arguments equal to 50% of enemy contentions arguments at the start of a debate. Yeah, those are pretty good. The jewel crafting ones are excellent, and the culinary ones are excellent. Yeah, we just basically need to draw a good hand. Also, you guys were not helpful in the slightest in that fight. You like the smithing? Remember, not to be damaged when you win a debate. Attached to one, causing it not to be eliminated when losing a debate. If your contention's empty, it returns to your... if your contemplation is empty, it returns to your contemplation. Increase for every square you go. The Taoism, we have everything except for painting, wuxia, and music, ironically enough. And I guess unorthodox filled up. Taoism. Move it back to an empty square within 3 behind. Yeah, I think pretty sure that's what she did to us. No. All right, we'll give it one more try. I don't think we can actually win this. Okay, so what do we got? Recover 20% of arguments. That's not particularly helpful, actually. And what did we draw? Okay, cost more to play cards on them. Okay, this is my mutually assured destruction. What we want is we want to get somebody in with this. And then before she does damage to me, basically. All right, so let's try here. I don't think we care about that. All right, let's... Man, I need somebody to drop me a... You could place 2. That's my way. Good morning, Shinosuke. Okay, 32, move down here. We don't know what you are. And you're gonna get inside. Perfect. All right, okay, we have a play here. So you go big. We're gonna eliminate you. And I can't drop multiples, so that's all I got. It is empty. Okay, we're probably gonna play this one, but we're not there yet. All right, I can't drop any more. Go. Use the pearl-like radiance. We didn't use it early enough last time. Very well could be. Okay, you are probably a big boy. Okay, I think we're gonna fight that. So let's go a big one. Let's eliminate you. If the square in front is empty, immediately move up 1 square. Yes. So we can get there with him. Okay. We're gonna put you on. Oh no. Oh no, then I can't afford it. Oh, I've made a mistake. Okay, and then we'll try to defend like that. Shoot. I didn't realize that cost 2. I thought that was one of my 1 cards. Uh-oh. Please defend this one. Please defend this one. Okay, we might be all right. Cover a strategy point. Oh man, that's too bad. This would actually be really useful right here. Okay, I think we're gonna push this up here. There's nothing else on the board. Okay, we do a big boy up here. I want to make sure we're still drawing, so I gotta place something this turn. Recover a strategy point. And recover arguments. Okay, I think we might get her to concede here. Assuming that we make it in. Alright, how big were you? Okay, that's not horrible, actually. Okay, she's down to 2. Potential reach will cover arguments. I don't care. A 110. And that'll be mutually assured destruction. Get 1 and break it into 3. Okay, I could break him apart, and then we win the debate and we get in there. They're down to 1, and then we just try to force her to concede. I think that's the play. Am I going to do a run of Terra Invicta with the new scenarios? I don't have any time right now, Mr. Freeze. At some point, I'd love to do that. I really enjoyed our last game, despite how it ended. But I don't have any time at the moment. So, unfortunately, not on the soon horizon, but on the list of someday. Hey, Werelton. I just joined for the Cataclysm Dark Days. It's not CDDA. It's Last Generation. But yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay, I think we're gonna go for the break apart here. So we're gonna break you apart. Okay. I'm hoping that you're less than 93. And then here we place a big one. And just in case that might be useful, that also fills up my card slots. Okay, I think we're okay. There we go. She's stressed out. I feel bad for doing that, but yeah, I want to see the ending. We invested like 8 hours into this, and I want to see the end. Playing the Guquin as the tune ends, Rue notices that Cao Nyanzi is already showing signs of loosening up. So she continues to ask several questions in succession, leaving Cao Nyanzi speechless. Sure enough, the solitary crane and mirrored water can move her. I've never heard this tune before, but the longing and bitterness in it can make the listener feel a heartache and even shed tears. Cao Nangzi mutters softly, then falls silent again, as if pondering over what Taiwu said before. The world is inherently emotional, and people are not like plants and have no emotion. The word love is indeed inherent in human nature. If that really is so, and we have not been able to comprehend the mysteries of the Garm until now, it seems that it's all because we are so stubbornly refusing to see the truth. Why not inform the sect leader of your connections between me and the tune once again? Taking advantage of the situation, Rue explains the origin of solitary queen and mirrored water, as well as the details of Yunur and senior sister to Cao Nyanzi. As Cao listens intently, she sighs repeatedly. I see, though the past has passed, I never thought it concealed such secrets. Hearing you explain this today, it's been extremely beneficial for our Jade and Maiden sect. However, how to truly comprehend love and emotions is still a difficult question. What is love? If If the disciples of Jade Maiden were truly to understand, it may take some time. Ruth only said this matter would eventually settle, but little did she know that after understanding the secret of the Agarum, what profound power could be used for her own benefit. Could now go before the Agarum and use its power to create life. This is good. Ah, I got it that time, but it didn't open it up. It just brought me back here. Why? I definitely hit you in time that time. Are you sure? But are you really sure? That's right. Okay, so did we get the stats? We didn't get any stats there either. I think people giving me random advice that they don't actually know. They don't actually know how it works. All right, do we have another mission hiding in here? Okay, we still have you. Upon reaching the sect main city, local tunes are collected. You gain collection all the songs. Do I need to take an action to collect a song? Like, is there something I have to do while I'm here? Okay, let's shift over so we're not sitting there. All right, and we're training the sister up. I really, really hope that we don't have to use Yuzu, but just in case. There you go. Just enter the reaction, main village, sect. What do you mean by reaction? If you start the music box, you can see all the songs. It didn't do anything when we opened it before. Maybe it changed? So... I gotta re-find it. Music box. I have on and off. Those are my only two choices. On. Nothing happens? Oh, hang on. Okay, here we go. We found some new UI. Okay, so these are the songs that we have. And here are some stats. Okay, 30 composure. Region. Okay. We have some luck, we have some harmony. Okay, that's kind of whatever. Disposition. Okay, which one of these is poise? Yeah, sway and poise, I see that. More sway and poise. Do we have anything in here? Regional stories. Music box. In the inventory, display music collection panel on the main interface. After obtaining the music... I feel like this should have had a pop-up. Why did this one not have a pop-up? After obtaining the music box, whenever you visit Taiwu Village, a sect, a capital tile, or any non-corrupted region in a province, the local music score is set automatically. Each recorded score increases Taiwu's drive or integrity. Those bonuses apply to all future generations of Taiwu. Okay, what are drive and integrity? Interact with the building, 10 energy, and disperses all true chi and Danton chi. Creates a character nearly identical to Taiwu who immediately joins as a companion. Taiwu may choose the character's name and gender. The character shares Taiwu's apparent base attributes. Starts at 16. Has the opposite alignment. Oh no, an evil mirror person. Starts at maximum affection. Has creation of life, which is horrible. They resist the corruption. Well, that's useful, I suppose. Completing the reflection... In Reflections in Reverse, it just unlocks the Celestial Adventure function. Once per month, recommend a child from your companion party to the Celestial Maiden, sending them to the mirror to adventure. The child returns to the Taiwu world after a month of advancement, growing up to age 16. Upon entering, the child's traits are significantly improved. Negative traits are weakened, positive are stronger. Potentially removing negative traits or gaining new positive ones. I believe that the drive integrity is a mistranslation of sway and poise. Drive is offense, daze stack, integrity. Okay, so yeah, that is a mistranslation there then. Okay, but it only applies to future Taiwus, so it's not actually helpful to me right now. I'm gonna say it, guys. This one was a bit of a swing and a miss. People were so insistent that I come do this. That's a little swing of a miss. I thought we were supposed to get some on our current character. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Well, that's a bit of a womp womp. The note is also let you know it follows reincarnations. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure we've been at 1249 this entire time. I guess we could check it pretty easily, right? Let's not mess around. We'll go to the world. We'll go somewhere new. We'll go up to Zhongyan. 1249 is the magic number. I know I haven't been in here recently. Okay, we got a new piece of music. The melody of the Grand River has been collected. Actually, no. Let's go into this. Okay, nope. I stand corrected. Okay, so it does give us some poise. Okay, I guess that's fine. This is not well tool-tipped. I don't understand why it doesn't have a U screen that explains that better, nor why that's weirdly translated on that one. All right, well, we have 28 months. I guess we're gonna do a little bit of a world tour here. So, up to Wudang. All right, and it said any place. Okay, I don't think we got a new music for that one. Any place that wasn't corrupted, that is corrupted. Mount Hua is not. Do I need to actually physically go to the place? Okay, let's check it. Let's check this one too. We can do that easily enough. We can teleport around. I can see why starting with this one would be useful, because then you'd be doing this while you're doing all your travels. People keep suggesting things that are basically just die to win. Yeah, not really how I like to play. So really, redoing that debate didn't actually matter either. You guys made me curtail one of my rules for nothing. And the Psalm Halls, the class, okay, yeah, deliver, letter, yeah. Thank you. Okay, we did get the music piece by actually visiting it. Okay, so then we're gonna need to do U2. All right, we gotta be very careful though. Oh, we only have so much time. We have 28 months before it breaks out. It's like 30 poise for each song. Okay, we'll take a little bit of a world tour. This is the type of thing I'd like to do off stream, so that's a little unfortunate. If I would have known it was that close to finishing last time, maybe I could have pushed through, but my voice was absolutely shot. That was 4 straight hours of reading last time. That was pretty rough. Okay, we'll defend you. And then it's my turn. And splat, maybe? I mean, I will say, the generational thing is valid, but it's advice that needs to be couched inside of that context. Because obviously I'm not trying to just kill off characters for generational bonuses. I was hoping that you was actually going to be our victorious character. It's a little unfortunate that you met her end. The stupid Daze guy, the cheater, the double cheater. You just see to start the quest line. This is one of the quest lines you should be able to do at the same time. You level up. I guess you just have to go far enough to get the music box. At what point did we actually get it? Because it was pretty deep in there. Didn't we not get the music box until we beat the second Igaram shadow? Maybe I'm misremembering that. Splat. Out of the way. Okay. Sun above the Zhang water. Done. Shaolin sect. I mean, I guess story-wise, this is Rue coming to terms with the loss of her sister to the musician and learning to love again. Okay. Why am I having a moment? Where's Shaolin? That's Yanshang. It's Mount Song. Okay, so Shaolin. Yes. Before the first fight? Okay. Alright, you're not gonna give me it, right? Oh my goodness. You're gonna annoyingly have people to fight, though. People have just decided that's how to play the game. I mean, like I said, it's a viable way of doing things, but I don't know. I like the story of each character struggling their hardest to do it, rather than just, you know, I got 3 unlocks, so I'm gonna just delete this character and go on to the next one. It's a play style thing for sure. Plus, again, if you're not like reading things out like on stream and whatnot, you could play pretty fast. And so you could do a lot more than I get done in 4 hours. That's for sure. Get some openings, bud. What is that? What is that? Hit me. Okay, I'm not gonna take that. Yeah, supposed to is not correct. Yeah, I'd agree with that for sure. All right, come here, buddy. Give me some combination that I can cast something, please. Here, we'll turn Golden Bell back on. There we go. I will say, given fighting anybody on equal realm, the game is actually weirdly pretty balanced. It's when you're fighting up realm / mounds where things get wonky. But I mean, that's basically like a boss fight, right? But for on realm, it's actually surprisingly balanced. Alright. I'm gonna try to Golden Bell you with this. There we go. Man, that stupid smoke that we've got here is just really killing my vocal cords. All right, I didn't see if we actually got a song for entering here. But we need to make our way down to the sect, which we can't teleport for right now. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many strong people everywhere I want to go? The middle could get super easy. Yeah, I suppose once you start getting a build set up. Oh, you're a stupid musician. Oh, you're the ones we hate the most. All right, hang on. Change of plans. Actually, we should be running this. We know all about you. You want to use a special ability? I got a special technique for you, buddy. I got a real special technique for you. I guess my other, if we're in a complaining mood, I think they don't do a very good job of easing you into the idea of the daze damage as a third damage type. if you just bump into that, like if like you just happen to take that one of those as one of your early sword mounts or something, that could just be horrific. Like you'd be like, how the hell are you even supposed to play this game? Insufficient energy. Roll the month. Rue's World Tour here, apparently. Rise of the Jade Maiden sect. Rue heard rumors on the way. It said that Jade Maiden sect, there's a hidden treasure called the Agarum, but so far no one's been able to unravel its secret. However, not long ago, the successor of Taiwu stumbled upon a secret, understood its essence, and gave insightful guidance, which led to a sudden enlightenment within the Jade Maiden sect. Now, everyone in the sect has gained insights into worldly emotions and love, and their cultivation has become even more refined. All right, guys, we did it. You can now date Jade Maidens. You're welcome. I did this. It's said that the Jade Maiden sect disciples had unraveled the mystery of the Agarum. Gazing upon the reflections, they see the ebb and flow of all emotions, love and hate, joy and sorrow. At last, they freed themselves from the binds of sentiment, transcending the realm of love and desires. Look, it's Taiwu. I felt like all the damage types were important to learn at the start. See, I felt like I dealt with poison and internal damage. I don't feel like I ran across days in any like meaningful manner. Maybe it's just the order of my sword mounts too, because we kind of did 2 out of 3 of the days people pretty late. So that could be just by happen chance there. No, I don't want to give away my tea. Buy tea for a reason. Literally everyone in the world can smell that you have it, apparently, and beelines to your position to beg for your tea. All right, now I'm trying to avoid fights here. In fact, maybe... Yeah, you know what? I don't really care about the studying at the moment. Let's go in and change that out. Let's get the vision. I want my map. Traveling. No. Am I having a moment here? Where's my map? Map making. There we go. Okay, now I can see further. Now I can avoid running into things a little easier. Okay. Yep. All right. Sect letter. We got the song. How are we doing? Is this worth my time? Yeah, it's probably worth some time. All right. Yeah, this is gonna be a little annoying, but I guess that's just the theme lately. As we march towards the end, we just have to kind of do some of these, like, tasks. Oh, well, that's convenient. At least this one's close. Okay, got the music here. In my sect, Valley of Flowers, Yanshan. Okay. All right, we'll do a lap this direction, I guess. So from where we're at, head up here. Yeah, I guess the other problem with the days things, I don't think I've ever successfully ran away from a sword mound, but in theory I could. But the days people, they tend to be really tricksy and good at movement and have really long range. So I feel like you're gonna really struggle to run away from those fights at all. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have to deal weight garbage? All right, Tongshin, I need your powers of growth. And by that, I mean I need to feed you a bunch of garbage. Why can't I carry all this treasure? There you go. Which one was the fox girl? I don't remember that. Movement separate, anyone can do jumping attacks. Guy with the hat, that doesn't narrow it down at all. He had a hat, okay. Oh, okay. We're doing Cocoon, that's my last one, to my knowledge. Alright, give me that sweet music. Apparently we got a bunch of refugees. There it is. The 9 Bend Long City. Okay, and then we'll head up here. Babel's World Tour. Okay. Sorry, we're not gonna do 3 in prison. Well, actually, you know what? Here, we'll watch the movie. We're not gonna do it, but why not? We're here. Ooh.
Since Xiangshu unleashed chaos, there has been increasingly more possessed people. The Yuanshan sect claims that the Trinity Demon's Bane array can help eliminate deviation.
It's canon.
After
It's
a
John
long,
Taiwu.
arduous journey, the successor of Taiwu and Anyan, a Yuanshan disciple, have finally set up the pivot of the Yuanshan array. Now, the Trinity Demon's Bane array is about to start. But is Yuanshan's plan of salvation going to work out?
Oh, what a cool shot. Oh, and another one. What? I thought we were done. Okay, that's pretty cool. I guess on the bright side, if we ever do a second playthrough, we'll have some stories that we haven't done. So that'll be kind of cool. All right, and we'll just slide on over here. Famous piece. Thank you very much. Okay, next stop. All the way over here. Apparently it's faster if we take a boat. Ross says, I'm planning an RP run, and I'm gonna play a sneaky evil one that misuses Buddhism to trick people to believe they are good. Oh no, you're gonna be an evil monk? The Vajra sect is kind of sort of that. Actually can't get above the Vitolis dodge and dex. Okay, zoom zoom. Give me that sweet, sweet music. Okay, what are we up to? Why does it keep moving me back to health? I keep changing it to attributes. 1395, all right. I'm pretty certain the next sword mound that we're gonna do doesn't have any, but people have told me that once we finish that mound, we're kind of on rails. So if I need to do any preparations, I need to do it now. Somebody left a baby, sure. And ignore. At least by traveling this fast, nobody can steal my books. Our sex support reached 100%. There you go. You know, when we're talking about swordbound people, I think it also matters when you do them. Because if you do somebody super early, I don't think they've had time to scale as hard as some of these late people. Snowy mountains froze with chilling cold, yet deep there revealed a paradise within. Rue stepped into Mount Kongsang and saw exotic herbs and plants on the path, dotted with earth mounds. The herb garden here was vast and boundless, and the endless smoke thick like clouds coming from the pill forge. In the distance, the prime alchemist cauldron was covered with silver snow under a clear sky shrouded with a thin mist. Legend has it Kongsang sect excels in medicine and poison. This is where the Kongsang sect is located. I swear I was here before. How did I manage to get that just now? I'm pretty sure I had to run up here and grab something. Maybe not. All right, give me your sweet, sweet music. Highborn was increased. There it is. Got the music. Okay, I went into the city here, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Capital. So actually, hang on a second. If this is all... Oh, no. Okay. For a second there, I thought it had stopped when I scrolled down like that far. I was like, wait a minute. There's more than that. Okay, so next stop. Over here. Yes. He vexes me so. I feel like most bosses have at least like one power in the game that is just kind of like an I win. Now, whether you're high enough to unlock it could be a thing. Like if you tried to do a poised person early and like you couldn't get the soul absorption. Okay, why not? Let's watch the movie again.
The Ranshan sect, founded by the followers of Guigutse, has sought the way of the Tao and immortality since ancient times. They even established the Tri-Sect contest, where people of mystic arts and martial prowess compete, all in the pursuit of finding the most exceptional among them. The victor shall gain entry to the sacred Qinglang Pavilion, the gateway to transcendence and ascension to immortality.
Come, you are surely worthy of this path to immortality.
All right, not quite as exciting as the last one, if I'm going to be honest, but it's fine. Later. Playing some Nine Mountains to relax. Dude, that dev patches so often. He is definitely working hard at that. Okay, that should be our music. We'll head over to Ranshan. Ranshan has a weak intro for what's possibly the longest quest. Really? Is it good, is the question. Is it a good quest? I don't care how long the quest is. What I care about is if it's good. I thought Jade Maiden was okay. I will say it made me think a lot more on the choices that we had to pick. Most of the other ones, I don't feel like I ever was like, I don't know, should I do this or should I do that? That one I was like, oh geez, this is actually kind of a hard decision. Okay, we'll roll through Sanguine. I think we're at about the halfway point of this journey. Like I said, this is the type of thing I would much prefer to do off camera, but it is what it is. I didn't go through that entire storyline to not come here and take my free stats. Oh, of course I just used my teleport. All right. And actually, you know what? I just had a thought. I should turn off the auto pickups because all it's gonna do is fill me up. Tile exploration. No auto pickup, please. Yeah, there we go. I don't need any of that stuff. And all it's gonna do is fill up my inventory. All right. On principle, I'm taking the book though. Out of pure principle. What is your favorite song in the game? All right, Sanguine Sect. Okay, and on down. Book good. I mean, I suppose so. Okay, I like this one. Okay, you know what? Apparently we're just doing a movie night tonight. It's watch along. The Blood Tomb Beauty. Oh, I bet you this one ensnares a lot of you fellas.
A strange legend has spread across Yangzhou City that an evil spirit in crimson clad is digging graves and harming people. By a twist of fate, Taiwu enters an ancient tomb. Unexpectedly, they awaken the founder of the Sanguine sect. The young woman recognizes Taiwu, but they have no recollection of her. And it seems she carries even more terrifying secrets.
Okay, that was kind of a tame entrance for what's probably a pretty intense storyline. Alright, later. Okay, next stop is Hongzhou. Yeah, I just accidentally stumbled into an ancient tomb. Oopsie. She helps against book thieves. Oh, that could be kind of handy. But then again, I mean, as long as you're really careful and never end the month in the same square you begin, book thieves can never catch you. This one weird trick, book thieves hate it. Just literally walk away. All right, give me my song. I'm just making sure that we get these. And holy moly, do we just have a bajillion. Okay, there's my song. Next. All right. Been here recently. I'm helping. No, you just murdered everyone. Right, helping. Man, this teleport. I really like that teleport skill. All right, done here. All right, okay, now let's be a little bit careful. So we did Jade Maiden's area. We did Wudang. We did Yansha. Okay, so we're gonna need to end up here. So I think we'll take just the southern rotation. So I need to make sure we stop at Veilscar. But we also need to stop here. Let's do this one first. Out of curiosity, did someone add all the stats up? What is the final tally if you get all the music? Oh no, not the sleepy one. Not the sleepy one. I don't know why they're so chill here. Accidentally didn't have your book stolen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is annoying. We have had our book stolen, I think twice. Sure. Sure, kid, you can be my friend. They want my tea. No. No. Don't. No. Stop. Buy tea to save the world. Literally everyone in the world immediately rushes to you to take your tea. 1 to 2K. Okay, that's a pretty worthwhile number. We only had, let's round down to 1,200. So we'll see what we have when we're done with this work. Watch, we're gonna go through the rest of the game and never get hit with another poise attack. Okay, not really what I wanted, but sure. All right, come here, buddy. Zip through some of these. I like people who get openings. I dislike people who don't. Okay, you're trying to get underneath. All right, let's do a halo here. I do have these balanced to do some internal. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but it's what we're going with for the time being. I'm worried we're gonna run into somebody that's just like immune to physical damage. And then I'm gonna be incredibly sad. Yes, yes. Build up some more openings, friend. Build up some more openings. Yeah, I will spend on this. I mean, that's a respectable amount of internal, right? For somebody who's not really focused on doing that. Has anyone played through with a, like, acupoint focus build? I mean, the acupoints when they get sealed on me are so painfully, like, annoying. I can only imagine if you were actually good at it, how annoying it would be. I have 4 hacks. Oh boy. Time to sit down. Oh, you're gonna be one of those, are you? All right. The beatings will continue until redemption is achieved. You know what? Actually, now that we're running Earth, the defenses on Golden Bell are not bad. 2,800 for both physical and chi. That's not bad at all, actually. Before it was like 500 or something. It was horrible before. Your 5 Immortal guy is good at them. It's fun debuffing them as you build up the poisons. Oh my gosh, you are so annoying. How have we only done that much damage? Also, I think you healed some of your internals. Are you doing healy things that I'm not noticing? Here, let me unleash on you for a second. Yeah, there you go. Pincers do a lot of acupoints. Yeah, like I don't do it because my sword needs like nine points to be able to actually do it. So it's not something that really comes up a lot for me. All right. Weird. Zoom, zoom. All right, give me that sweet, sweet music. Overwhelmed with joy. Okay. I think I can trust that we're getting those properly. I don't think I need to see it. All right. I will see this one. Uru helps Smith. Okay, sure. Famous music piece. Yep. Okay. Next stop. Probably should go up to here. Oh no. Oh, I don't think we stopped in Shaoqin. Ooh, yikes. All right, well, it is what it is. We're committed at this point. We're just gonna travel the world and collect music. I see this as Ru was worried that she was developing a heart demon, her hatred of spellcasters and music. And so after the Jade Maiden's quest line, she's out here mending her heart demon. Done. Okay, we've already been to Vale, so we're good there. We already did those. I don't think we stopped in that city, so. Velskar is such a weird region. Yeah. Yeah. They've been gerrymandering ancient China. I didn't get it. I think you have to get into a certain region to trigger it or something. I don't know. Astrologist assassins. Yeah, that has a very like religious order of assassins kind of vibe, I guess. We could click at the top and force it. All right, well, if it comes up, it comes up. That's gonna be my policy. Here you go. Cultured warrior. Nice flag.
The Lion's Den sect was founded by a descendant of the mighty general of the Tang dynasty, who was known for his fierce and unmatched martial prowess. But recently, the entire sect has taken to studying poetry, lyrics, and literature, to the point where their martial arts have been neglected. When things deviate from the norm, there must be something strange afoot.
Is that a pile of poo? Okay, that was not a very strong intro movie. That was not very strong. Who has the shortest storyline? All right, that is definitely worthy of a teleport. Nine Dances of the Majestic Lion. He ain't lying. Not religious, they are pragmatists. Lazy sect. No, no read, fight more. I mean, we are trying to save the world, just saying. Like, there's a time for warrior poets, but this is more the warrior side than the poet side at the moment. Wu Ding is probably the shortest one. I guess if you could do the trees really quick, yeah. And you actually have to win that fight, though. And I believe, isn't that fight a lethal fight? So that could be kind of spooky. All right, we need to travel a decent distance here. Babble doing his best to dodge fights. I just want your music. It's the music mafia after me. All right, we have to go to town because it is full. I'm probably gonna have a full town, which is gonna annoy the crap out of me. No, thank you. Are your storehouses full? No, they didn't fill up. Yay! You know what? Actually, while we're still here, oops. No. You guys, how you doing? Yes, they sold all my eggs. Okay, not yet departed. How are you not yet departed? Oh, right. Okay, yeah. All right, where are my eggs at? Yolkless eggs. Look, this is a specialty of our village. We're gonna sell them. We're going to sell them. All right, next door. I hope all this poise pays off. Yoink. Okay. We have traveled over here a little bit. Okay, we are more than halfway done, so we're getting there. Thank goodness that is up, because that is quite a run. Some of them are nice and close, and some of them are not nice and close. Zoom. We'll probably get to the end of this, and there will almost certainly be one that I've missed, and we're gonna have to run around and find. Lion face, you need to read so much. As in, like, finish books, or as in a lot of text? The Amai was the shortest. Really? I felt the Amai was pretty long. The sects are far away. Okay, yeah, I suppose that is true. I don't know what this reminds me of, but it definitely reminds me of a song from something else. Maybe Civilization? Something with that flute. And we can teleport to there. Done and done. Okay, over here. Ah, the world tour is coming to a close. Give me my free stats. That's all I have to say. I did not go through 5 hours of story specifically to get this, to not get this. Chun-Li's stage music in Street Fighter 2. That would not be something I would generally recognize. My cousin had, like, I think it was the original Street Fighter on, like, Sega Genesis or something. That was about the only one I ever really played. I wasn't much into fighting games too much. On the, I want to say it was N64, Clay Fighters was a game I thought was going to be so ridiculously good. It wasn't. That was like the fighting game I was going to play. Just like my FPS was going to be StarCraft Ghost. Ask me about how much FPS I play. I guess of all FPSs, Left 4 Dead's probably the series I have the most time in. Although I did play a decent amount of PlanetSide back in the day. Oh. And then I misclick. No! Lured into battle. Alright, come here, you. Best fighting game today is Under Night. I've literally never heard of that. Although I couldn't really talk too much on that. It's just not something I've ever followed or been particularly interested in. Babel doesn't have the reflexes to play things like that. Alright, this is gonna be a long beating, I have a feeling. Oh, okay. I thought that was an offensive skill. It's too bad that the turn off defenses thing is only if it's already running. I wish it would pop right at the end of that. Done. The Kunlun Mountains. I don't think we've ever been here. Pretty certain we have not. Although we have mapped this out, so maybe not. Yeah, the Vajra sect. Yeah, we definitely have not been here. Okay, we didn't get the intro movie. Here you go.
In the barren lands of the western regions, souls cling to the living. Deep within an ancient temple, a sacred scripture appears. Is it the true scripture or a counterfeit?
It's a pretty magical counterfeit.
The Vajra sect comes forth, determined to claim it. By the reincarnation platform, the true form of the scripture's author is about to be revealed.
Boy, that's a suspicious amount of eyeballs you have. No, thank you. Okay. We should be done or close to done. Travel to Veilscar Sect. To Jingling. Okay, not bad. I missed 2. I predicted 1. Okay, we can find Veilscar easy enough. Jingling. That is middle, isn't it? Jingnan. Gongnan. Jingnan. You guys couldn't have named this better, could you? All right. Apparently I missed Veilscar. I thought I had stopped here, but I guess I just talked about it. Let me double check that. Veilscar. Jingling. And Veilscar. All right. Which direction do I need to look to find Jingling? Jingbao, Liaozhong, Shangxi. Northwest of Veilscar. Thank you. That is very helpful. Those are the type of directions that are useful. Northwest. Dontong Lake. Oh, okay. I didn't go into the city. Okay. I was looking for a region. Thank you very much, Justin. Yeah, like I said, my nightmare is having to get directions from somebody while streaming. Like trying to have somebody describe that is horrible. We're not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. Oh, I'm not allowed to skip it? Later. Okay, no. It just, now it decided it wants to show me the movie. You know, the FPS I want to actually play, but I just know it's not a good idea. What is the one? Oh, what is it called? It's the super hardcore one that takes place in like post-Civil War South, but it's like after a demon zombie apocalypse. I love the atmosphere of that game. I played it on one of their free weekends, and I downed one person in like 8 hours, and I was like, I've peaked, I'm done. And unfortunately, it was on some new map, so it wasn't the map I had watched people play on before, so yeah. It's one of those things where it's like hours and hours and hours of quietly sneaking through a map to get sniped in the head, basically. All right, I did pick that up, correct? Okay, we have that now. All right, Vale should be the last one we need. Hunt Showdown, yes, Hunt Showdown. I love the vibe of that game, but man, that is not the type of thing that Babel is good at. Not in the slightest. And especially, it's one of those ones where not only can you lose all the stuff that you've got, because when your character dies, they die, you lose them, but you also can have, 30 minutes of sneaking through the brush to get shot and die instantly without even doing anything. Those are like rage-inducing. Okay. Apparently it's not showing me the little story pop-up. I don't know. Somebody said we missed this one, but it's not popping. Maybe it'll pop when we get here. Okay, that should be everybody. Okay. Well, that was a thing that happened. All right. We did not gain 1,000 stats. We gained 500 poise. I don't know what our sway was, but our poise, I mean, that's not nothing, right? A 50% increase is still good. And it actually brings my defenses, let's call it, in line with the other ones. So, not a waste of time. How much time do we have? 16 months. So that took me about a year to travel around like that. Only shows up in a neighboring city. Are you talking about it should have been up here? All right, you know what? I'll check it. If we didn't have it pop. Just for completion's sake. Yep. All right, here we go. Let's watch our final movie here.
According to the Veil Scar sect's rules, an assassination must be carried out until death.
Well, yes, that's what assassin
This
means.
time, the assassination token says Taiwu. Below the Wei Qi board are thick layers of bones. What will Taiwu do to escape an assassination? All things are shown in astrological signs.
It's the Big Dipper.
Now, a vision is shown in the sky. It's time to place a piece.
Bonk him on the head with it.
You are the piece I just placed.
Oh, that's kind of a cool little symbol. I'll give him that one. Okay, there we go. Just for the records. Now I think we've watched all of them. Okay, let's head to Taiwu. We're gonna do our sword mound. Zoom, zoom. Well, that's actually good how this works. I was worried we were gonna have to play a specific song to get the stats, and I was like, oh, but I want to hear the boss music. So I guess that works out in the end there. Okay, home again, home again. Hey everyone, did you miss me? Okay, so you, 15 months. I'm definitely gonna wanna roll a turn for energy. You know what, let's just roll a turn for energy right now. I recommend disabling the music box. Do I need to do anything? It should just be fine right now, right? Or are you saying I need to go to the items and turn it off? I think as long as I don't press this, we're okay. I think. Famous last words. I guess we could check, right? So we are at 1773. And if we go to our inventory and we turn off the box. Assuming we can find it. Music box off. 1773. We're good. Okay, so I don't think there's much that we need to actually do here. I think I'm pretty much ready to go. We could check in if there's any other medicines that we can make. We did what we could last time we were here, though. Oh, we were gonna do a poison. I mean, does the poison wear out when you put it on your weapon, or is it like a enchant? All right, let's see what we got. Orchid Forest. Let's start here. Yes, please. Yeah, we're gonna probably craft. Look, Just keep right clicking, Babel. Just keep right clicking. Probably gonna craft a lot of these high-end things because there's no reason not to. Inner Breath Chaos. I highly doubt we'll need that, but just in case, I mean, you never know. Stance and Inhale? Sure, sure. Yeah, knowing what I know now, if at the beginning of the game I picked a ability that gave you like rare materials, I would definitely pick probably the medicine rare material. Just like we started with the Phoenix Feather or whatever it was. Okay, this is for poison healing. I don't care too much. I think somebody said that there might be pyrotoxin here, so we'll grab a couple of those just in case. Physical defense 7%. Yeah, okay. We know that this next person supposedly. Oops, man. We know that this next person supposedly does a lot of physical, so. Chi defense, sure. Resistance 7%, parry 7%, dodge 7%. All right, we'll make a couple of these too. We'll just have all the resistances. Unlock all skills of the doctor. Oh. Well, hey, there you go. There's something. Cast speed, yep. Force, equipment mastery, attack speed, yes please. I think I'm out of those. Precision, movement speed, and footing, yep. All right, it looks like we're pretty much just maxing out at tier 4. Some Dex, Fizzpin. Injuries. Internal injuries. Restore health 40%. Yeah, this might our companions may get absolutely banged. That's probably a good idea to have a few of those. Babel had a problem with sound earlier. I think my game is broke. It didn't play music anymore. Yeah, I don't know. We had that one stream where, for whatever reason, the regional music was just dead silent. Like, I didn't touch any game settings. Like, right now, if I stop talking, we're at negative 24 decibels. It was at, like, negative 54 decibels that day. Like, it was at the bottom of my little meter. I have no idea why. I touched literally nothing, and I fixed it by touching literally nothing. I don't know what the heck that was. Okay, I think we're done here. I think we're done here. What about these? Orchid Frost. Okay, those are like weapons. Okay. We're done with that. Poisons. All right, we're gonna need to craft some poisons first. Those are gonna be weapons, so this is what we have. So apparently we need like 3 of the same thing. Let's just craft the tier 4s and see where that gets us. I have a feeling, man, I'm surprised we don't have more. We've been getting a bajillion. I guess we don't have the rare material place though. So no, I take that back. I guess that makes sense. All right, you know what? We'll do the tier 5s too, because I have a feeling. Sure. Yeah, we'll craft all the tier 5s. And we'll see what we can make. Now, somebody said you have to do a certain combination of poisons. Is that something I can see in the Taiwu-pedia? I always planned on doing this, and we just never got around to it. Dune had a plan that he was going to use poison on the sword mounds. Reading, I guess Dune could be like, do it, make the poison. All right, so we'd like to envenom. Craft higher tea. The thing is, we would need not only the building, but then you need the rare material building, and then you need time to go by. So, yeah, I just don't think it's happening. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so envenom target. Okay, that is not right. Oh, do I need to take my sword off? Yeah, I think I need to take my sword off to do this. Equipment. And you know what, while I'm here, let's repair too, because I'm sure I'll forget. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We had stuff that was down to 8. Okay, and then inventory you. Remove. And you know what? Well, hold on, we'll look at that. I think I have a better bird that we could put on. We're gonna be in so much trouble if it comes to the point that I whip that thing out, but you know, who knows? Maybe it'll be like a lucky last hit. Why am I not seeing? There we are. Juke. Okay, and then refine and envenom. People were freaking out that I didn't click that last time. After selecting refine and envenom, the attachment required for envenoming will significantly increase. Additionally, 3 toxins of the same type and level are needed to complete the process, and the toxin amount will be greatly enhanced using this method. Okay. Okay, I didn't see anyone answer my poison question, so I guess we'll just hit the Taiwu-pedia and see. So we would want envenom. Okay, apparently we have been in here. Okay, poison burst effects. I don't think I care about that. Okay, this is it. Mixed toxins. All right, so general effect. We would want something that would take effect right away. When the month advances, that's not happening. When it's active, the character's nimble slots decrease by the sum of the poison level divided by 3 rounded down. All right, turning off nimble could be something. Month advance. When the character is afflicted by pyrotoxin, the base toxin amount increases by the sum of the corresponding poison levels times 10 plus 10. Okay. The character's annihilation slots decrease. Creak. When the month advances, nope. When month advances, nope. Characters, nope. Month advances, nope. Oh no, your fertility decreases. Oh no. He can't do it anymore. It's just not working. This has never happened before. Month advance, month advance, month advance. Okay, here we go. What about this? If we could do an infectious yin. When it's active, the character's acumen slots decrease. Turning off passives, assuming that this works, would be really strong because they get a lot of stats and whatnot, and some of their combos are based around their acumen slots, right? We did finish the quest. We had some trouble with the debate, just a squirrel. We're gearing up to go do the sword mound right now. I had to do a world tour to collect all the music. Do cheeky things like inventing food. Yeah, you definitely can do that. Okay, infectious yin. Would this work on a sword mound or on Zhongxu? Is that worth my time? Or is it better just to take the pyrotoxin, stack a bunch of that? Turning off protection slots could also be pretty nasty. Those are the two that interest me the most. Maybe protection slots would be worth it. Okay, so Umbra, Necro, and Oni. Nobody wants to answer the poison question, so I think we're just gonna go for it. Or we just do that Crimson one. Battle effect and not the... Oh, I'm reading the wrong thing. Okay, yep, never mind. Nope, you're right. Okay, when this bursts and inflicts a number of wound markers. Okay, that already has my attention. They're just footwork arcs are just spelled. My goodness, how did I manage to do that? Thank you, Vindicus. You guys just let me read all the way through there before you mentioned it. I got it. I see. Character drop their weapon. Probably not a boss thing. Okay. Pyro again, the pyro one comes up. I like that wound one too, though. Number of days markers. That could be pretty interesting too, just because it's a different type of damage. When Pyro bursts, the character receives a random hit reducing impairment status. All kinds of annoying stuff in here, huh? Okay, I kind of like either the wound one or the daze one. The daze one, my worry is it's just the temporary daze. All right, let's see if we can do the fractured bone. Acri Pyro Necro. Acri Pyro Necro. Acri Pyro Necro. Acri Pyro Necro. We'll see if we even just have the stuff. So let me go deposit. It'll be easier to see what we have. All right, go to... Oh, I can't just do my poisons. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Acri Pyro. Oh no. What was the third one? Acri Pyro Necro. Acro Pyro Necro. Oh my goodness. Okay. Juke, yes. Poison. All right, so we need the Acri Poison. Can Envenom. Acri Coxin. Pyro's next. Pyro. Cryo. Necro. Ori. Umbri. Pyro. But I only have one of them. Can I use multiple of the same type of poison but different things? Private vault. We don't have enough. It has to be the same value of poison. Okay, so if it involves pyro, we can't do it. Okay, so that one's out. Pyro, nope. Annihilation, okay, has pyro in it, has pyro. Okay, here we go. Umbri Cryo Oni. Days markers. Umbra Cryo Oni. Umbra Cryo Oni. Umbra Cryo Oni. Umbra Cryo Oni. Alright. Umbra. We need 3 of them though. Umbra. Now we need Cryo, and Oni. Umbra, Cryo, Oni. Necro, Oni. Nope, but I only have one of those. No, I have 8 of those. There we go. Okay. No tool selected. That. Envenom. We have Baleful Blight. We did it. We did it, SpongeBob. We poisoned our sword. That was a whole new system that I have nothing that I know about. All right, and you should be the poisoned one. You are. And then you. Do I have... I do. Okay, we're still underweight. We actually have a little extra weight, so there we go. It took 140 hours, but Babel envenomed. It probably took more than that. Let me actually look. Okay, right now Steam says I played 167 hours, minus 10 for the time I did my practice. So we're at about 100 and... By the time we end today, we'll be at 160 hours, give or take. June's blade even splits thunder. Rue's blade splits even the nethers. Okay. We did it. Now let's hope that it actually does something. My travel bag is full. Perfect. All right. Well, you know what we don't need to carry around? We don't need to carry around any of this poison stuff. So let's go into here in my travel bag. I wish this would be organized the same way. Let's just go to the bottom. All right, I'm just gonna pretend that these are things I don't need. Yeah, it is. How did I fill up? Oh, because we did some crafting. And we're so overweight too. Man, the real enemy of this game is me and my loot goblin tendencies, filling everything up. Okay, there we go. We're underweight, but now our storage is overweight. Okay, so we go... What are you doing? Why? Oh my gosh. You could also envenom armor so when they attack you, they get poisoned. I don't think I have the gumption to do that, but that's good to know. Time to feed Tongxing. Yeah, there we go. That's a good way to burn some. Actually, you know what though? It's not them, it's the village that's overweight. Okay, so what we want to find are here. This junk. Hold on, maybe we haven't been upgrading. Maybe there's some upgrades that will take us below. We ignored this for over a year. Upgrade the waters. Upgrade the fertile land. I just want this. I just want the weight gone. That's all I care about. We can craft another fertile land. There you go. Another floral valley, sure. And you could build another one. Sure. We don't have any of those. What else isn't upgraded? Swamp? New swamp? Who dis? Never thought I'd see the day. Beast packs are full. All right, did I manage to do it? No, we're still a little overweight. Okay, I want to build another warehouse. This is like people in games who keep buying extra storage rather than cleaning up their stuff. Final Fantasy 14, I'm looking at you. All right, it just is what it is, I think. I think that's everything I need to do. We've got all the medications on us that we're going to be able to use. We've done our envenom. Take me over there. Everyone, remember to like the stream. Yes, please like the stream. I'll tell you what, before we start in on the sword mount, we're over 2 hours. I'm going to go get my coffee refreshed, and then we are going to sword mount. And who knows, we may be done. We may continue on. We'll see how long it takes us. So, as always, I'm going to throw a 5-minute timer up while I'm on my break. I would encourage you to get up, get yourself a stretch and a drink, because we have been here for 2 hours. And we will come back and do our sword mount. Be right back. right, I hope you guys are geared up for the end. We're at 44 energy, that is probably fine. Got sword mound with 14 months remaining. Boy, is it just me or is this one short? Or did I just spend that much time doing other prep stuff? I don't remember ever feeling really time pressured. Okay. Let's do a quick little audit here. I don't think I'm going to change any of my companion stuff, but I'm going to look. So, encourage, defend, and our defend is... I probably should double check them all. I want them on soul absorption. I don't think it's going to matter for this fight, but in other fights, they're so weak, even if they defend with a real defensive ability, they're not going to survive. If they defend a sway attack with the soul absorption, we might just get a free auto win on something. So that's my plan. She could unseal an acupoint. Return my true chi, sure. Defend and encourage. Encourage, defend, and true chi. Yep. Okay, and then I want to look at your loadout. Soul absorption, soul absorption, soul absorption. I want to guarantee that they're going to cast exactly what I want. So I don't want any surprises. When I was doing my testing, it seemed if they had multiple defensive ones, they weren't 100% accurate on what to use, aka, hey, they're hitting me with a sway attack, I obviously should use soul absorption. Sometimes they would pick something different. So I don't know if it's just random what they pick or weighted or what, but it's not guaranteed. All right. Feng Huang Cocoon Sword Mound. Let's do it. Golden radiance blazes, silk cocoons chase after flowers. The Feng Shuang Cocoon Sword Mound is, it turns out, a land that this resplendent. Look at the golden flowers. Flowing light glitters like gold, shining in all directions. Golden flowers clustered and the threads hidden among stamens. These things bloom everywhere here, seemingly delicate, yet the golden threads within them strangely or constantly wriggle, rising and falling. Focus and observe. All right, so don't touch the plants is kind of what I'm picking up. The golden flowers here vary in shape. Some suddenly burst open, spraying golden thread to entangle. Others slowly close, gathering the bloom again. Exactly when someone steps on them, they can split out golden threads to bind others. This method does not distinguish friend from foe, so one must respond cautiously. Okay. Golden cocoon. The place is full of dazzling golden light, especially these golden cocoons, which are most eye-catching. They are woven entirely of golden threads, seemingly connected by threads to a nearby flower, forming cocoon shapes as if always selecting things to trap within. Stare intently. G. If the golden cocoon is destroyed, the nearby flowers will lose their power. Worth a try. Golden light spreads everywhere, the pattern strange and arcane, the threads binding tight. There's a sword mound chamber, red gold as was laid out as rampart walls, glint engraved textures showing through. Every uncanny sight and scene begins at the chamber's door. This is the place. The tomb chamber, golden threads and golden light entangle aimlessly. Faint Feng Huang cries rise hastily. The true chi, that's like Phoenix. The true chi of Zhongshu incarnation is here very strong, no ordinary enemy. Okay. All right, so it didn't say anything about disabling things, but I have a sneaky suspicion. Rue draws near the golden cocoon, which is slowly writhing, marshaling the golden filaments within to drive its golden flowers. If this cocoon can be destroyed, the golden flowers nearby will no longer be able to ensnare people. Sure. All my homies hate golden flowers. Rue channels chi to shatter the golden cocoon, rending it inch by inch. A sound like a snapping string rings out, as if a zither piece had come to a close. The golden flowers all around droop limply, their power to ensnare undone. This is good. Okay. Treasure. Immortality elixir. Yep. Heals 2 of 6 or below. Nice. Alright, how did you die? Amid the spilling golden light, a nameless grave appears. A rich scent of liquor wafting from within. Collect the liquor. Oh. Rue puts the liquor away in the bag in case of emergency. I'll save that one for later. Okay, I don't have a way to get to this cocoon without touching a flower. Do you hurt? You didn't seem to have done anything? Did I take a wound or something? Nope. Okay, so maybe if I just don't interact with them, it's okay? Rue draws... Okay, same text. This is good. Alright, and then there's... Whoops. Oh, he didn't attack me. Corpses strewn across the ground, severed limbs covering the earth. Countless Shaiki have already met their end in the swordbound. For the matter of their death, it might be possible to discern what the wounds are. Bows low and examines the corpse's injuries. The wounds are on the skin are as if burned and aligned with fire among the 5 elements. The enemy's true chi must be fire. Alright, luckily we do not have a weakness to this one. Unlike that jerk. Okay, more booze. Immortal Jade liquor. Okay, apparently we're fighting a lush. We're fighting a wine ant. The corner of the place, several treasure chests are carefully placed. Yoink. An Empyrean pill. Biz defense 12%. Alright, we'll charge straight through. Shoo. I'm not interested in fighting you particularly. Alright, we're gonna get absolutely gobsmacked here, I have a feeling. Okay, more healing. Alright, seems like it's okay to step on these. I figured these were gonna be traps, like those stupid landmines. Okay. I'm assuming we're supposed to break these, because we're always supposed to do something on these maps. I like the loot here. Probably your least favorite mound in terms of farmable loot. Advanced tomb. Lanling liquor. What do we got? More booze. Mao Tai. Kind of reminds me, this was like, geez, like 30 years ago when I was a kid, maybe even longer, at some family gathering, and one of the guys was showing other people something he had like home brewed, and they were all like sipping it, and it probably was like 198 proof or something ridiculous. He's like, yeah, I also can use it to strip paint. All right, I think I am gonna have to take this one out if I want to raid the tomb. Yes, booze/paint thinner, everyone's favorite. Ooh, you are gonna like my golden bell, friend. You're gonna like my bell a lot. I don't like how much you're dodging, though. Okay, yeah, look, we're doing some poison. Not terrible, 205, that's not nothing. Double's getting really high tier alcohols, though that's because we're so late in the game. Okay, so we are doing some poison. I'll be curious to see if we actually get one off, like it does something. Because this does not cause defeats. We need it to pop up to here. Universal Spear Art? No, thank you. Ooh, we barely got that. Ooh. Did you actually move me? No. Okay. I was gonna say, oh, that would have been dangerous. It was brewed by an autist to be both incredibly alcoholic and strip paint, so you know it's good. There you go. My one real regret when we were traveling around in China when we were at Xi'an, which is where the clay soldiers are, we went to a little like gift shop, and they had one of the farmers who had discovered the clay soldier site. They'd been digging a well, and they pulled up a piece of weird whatever, I think pottery or clay material, was working there. Well, working, you know, that's where they had him. And if you bought something at the store, you could go over and you could talk to him for a minute. And so through my brother, who speaks fluent Chinese, you were able to ask a question. And so I asked him, what did you think it was when you first dug up the piece? And he said, maybe like a hubcap or something that had been buried, or a piece of a wheel. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's really interesting. Thank you. And like my brother was speaking to him in Chinese for a minute, and I don't know what they were talking about. But the end result was, he's like, do you guys want to come over to my place and drink baijiu? And we said no, because it was very late in the day, and it was the last bus to take us back into the city where our hotel was. But I have regrets. We should have gone with the old farmer and drinking baijiu with him. I don't know how we would have got back. We probably would have needed a taxi or something. But we had just gotten there, so we were all tired from flying like 20 hours and whatnot. I was very sad, though. That's my one regret from that trip. We should have gone with the farmer and drank his homebrew baijiu. We did get a poison defeat marker. Okay, that's not bad then. Of course, I guess it depends on how much resistance your opponent has. Okay, now I'm not really interested in fighting you guys. Oh, okay, one of these did trigger. Charge straight through. Okay, did I take a wound there? No. Okay, so if you don't have the stats, you take a wound. That's not dangerous at all at this point. I can't imagine you've survived up to this point and you can't spend 10 points of something to avoid taking damage. Man, are we gonna run out of energy right before we make it there? I'm not saying no to my free stuff, though. Missing the last bus is bad, but missing drinking with an old farmer may be worse. Yeah. Like I said, that's like my one real regret of that trip. We should have gone. I mean, the dude was about 100 years past 100, so I can't imagine he's still alive these days. Okay. Can we make it here in 4 energy? Yes, we can. I gotta be really careful, though. I guess we can juice right before the fight, right? Oh my gosh. Tongshin, come here a second. I need you to eat some more stuff. All right, we're gonna go even harder. Oh, no, please don't eat my equipment. That would be rather awkward. All right. I'm gonna do anything that is below tier 3 gets eaten. Oh my gosh, and that is still not even that much. Can I feed you something else? Do you have weight? You do weigh something, okay. Why are you being weird? Oh, I see. Oh, I could put multiples in here. All right, we'll save some tier 1 soul dew in case we need it for something. All right, that's a little more weight. Are we good? Okay, we're good. My goodness. Okay, we can juice up before we get into the fight. I'm just worried I'm gonna take my medicine and then the month's gonna roll over. We should be safe, but if we get attacked or something, who knows? Yeah, and like I said, we had flown from America to northern China via Beijing. So we had been in the air or traveling for over 20 hours. It's probably more than that in total. You can harvest the flowers. Or we're gonna get attacked. All right, well, we'll get attacked. Come here. I think I'm gonna roll the month before we do the fight. I'm just really concerned for some reason that we're gonna miss out on our buffs here. I definitely do not want to die because I didn't get my buffs up. How embarrassing would that be? Also, I should double check my stuff and make sure that we're organized correctly. You can harvest the trap? Okay, I'll look again. We're definitely gonna roll the month. Are you doing the thing where I can only hold 5? Okay, no troubleless fingers here, please. Acupoint. What is this garbage? This guy. Oh yeah, look at that! We got a cryo poison. Babel could have made his entire playthrough 10 hours if he had just poisoned his weapon at the beginning and used Toad Kick. Okay, you are like really annoying, man. Apparently we're both gonna defend. Well, I'm gonna kick you for that. Turn off your defense. None of that. Please, sir, may I have a thunderous juke? Just one, sir. I need it. Okay. Don't miss. Don't miss. There it is. Oh. All right, it's fine. We won. Whatever. Golden Wing. That was pretty good. We used that as a mechanism for something. All right. And we got interrupted. So I didn't even see. Or was that what we harvested from this? I'm not sure. All right, let's roll our month. Yeah, I don't care. Just because Babel says you can do something doesn't mean it's a good idea. Yeah, tell me about it. Venom your shoes for the kicks. Okay, so what? Oh, you're on cooldown. Okay. Our mood has improved. Okay. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. What do? You got interrupted last time. Fabric. Okay. Meh. Alright, now I'm certain we're gonna fight her within 28 energy. And I just don't like buffing on that screen. Let's go in here. Let's look at our loadout. Okay. So we are running Chi Culmination for Poise Defense. I guess that's fine. If I didn't run this, I would run probably Soul Absorption in all honesty. And we have 3 uses of that, which is like auto wins. So I don't think I need that. We'll keep this on. This also is our ability to drain true chi. So I think she has some mechanic where she gains chi. We can use this to drain it off of her. Golden Bell, of course, is our defensive one. Now for this, I believe because it reflects, this is what damage it reflects. I think we're just going to leave it at 50-50. Or... Yeah, let's leave it at 50-50. What does that cause the cost to be? 23% stance, 22% inhale. On these fights recently, stance hasn't been a problem because the enemies seem to hit me a million times before I ever get the ability to swing. So I think I'm okay with that. And if we need it, we can still get from Meditator. I'm gonna swap that one this way. And that way we can gain stance by spending that. Yin Yang, also I think we're gonna go full internal. Just makes it easier to make sure I can always pop it up when I need it. Okay, here we're doing 100% external for the Toad Kick. Yes. I'm doing 100% internal for long sets. No, was that the right one? No. For Halo Sword Art, 50-50. I think I'm okay with that. 24% stance, 24% inhale. Yeah. And then the unfinished Zhongshu, I think I'm going to make this one internal. What does that do for cost? 60% inhale. Nope. Nope. That's way too expensive. We'll leave that at a 50-50. And Juke, of course. I think Juke has to be 100% external. I think that's the plan. 64% of my stance. Okay. We're running Jade Helio. For every successful critical hit of an Annihilation Martial Art, we remove an opening, an acupoint, or a daze marker. We have our movement speed on. Our Chi Zenith, which increases our power as long as our true Chi is maxed out. And we do have our 9-color Jade Cicada. Okay. We need to look at that. Chi. Okay, so it is... I'm going to remove all my acumen here. Okay, the first time we die, it costs 9 to revive. And then the cost goes up by 9. So the second time we revive is 27. Then it goes up by 9. So the third time we revive is 27. So that is going to be 54. So we've revived 3 times now. Okay, and then from 27, it goes to 36. So I need 36 more. That means this needs to be at 40. Okay, then it's going to go from 36 to 45. So okay, so maxing this out. Yeah. So we just leave this at max. So we get 3 revives, if I calculated that right. Or maybe 4. That may be incorrect. 3 or 4 times we can come back to life if we die. I haven't tested this skill out, so I have no idea. All right, so we are going to leave that. I was wondering if I should change this, but I think we're going to leave that at 80. Yeah, we're going to leave that alone. And our Chi is fine. We're all good there. Okay, let's juice. All right, external injury. We need to have whatever is going to give us the resistance. 50%. 45. You know what? I only have one of these. I'm going to save this for a boss fight. Like the bigger boss fight. We're going to take a 45 here. Close enough for government work. I'm not expecting internal injury. We're not poisoned or anything currently. Inner breath. I'm not expecting a daze thing. So we're going to leave that alone. Oh, you know what? We did say that there was going to be fire here, right? So I should actually take an antidote that raises my pyrotoxin resist. Okay, I know I made some. Here we are. 90% bonus. Okay. Poisons, no. Inner breath, no. Health. All right, kind of the same thing here. Wound resistance 40%, but I only have one of those. So let's go down one more. 35%. Yes. I do still have some empty mechanisms, yeah. I'm kind of waiting to use them to fill in holes after we see what we need, basically. Maybe that's the wrong way to go. Maybe I should just put stuff in, but I think that's what we're gonna go. All right, now I don't want to use a lot of these like super high-end ones here. Again, I kind of want to go like next tier down. Okay, Immortal Jade Liquor. Movement speed and foot. Okay, I think we're gonna go down one from that one. Okay, resistance. Yeah, we'll take one. Parry, we'll take one. Force, sure, that's my damage. Precision, sure. All right, I still need a inhale, and preferably a percentage inhale. There we are, stance and inhale. Okay, and we'll leave one open in case we need to pop a pill during combat. All right, Taiwu Rue finally arrives at the sword mound. Yeah, no kidding. And the thing is emitting golden light revealed to be its true form. Turns out it's a totem made of crimson gold that's sprawled all over the sword mound and its surroundings. Unseal with the Fuyu hilt. In this age, are there any sages? It's a lot of woman. Is there a sage in the world now? I waited and waited, but the sage never came. So I have to come seek out the sage. Why don't I try and see if you have any talent as a sage? The figure told you, all giggly. Yet, as soon as she finished, she unsheathed her blade and lunged at Taiwu Rue. Fight with all your might. All right. What do you do? Majestic Feng Huang. When she is defeated for the first time, she begins in her second phase. True Chi is all types of her True Chi will continuously increase by 1 point. Once all of her True Chi is at least double the enemy's corresponding type. Okay, so for me, that means she'd have to get to 260. She becomes immune to all direct damage. If we did 10 more acumen, we could gain another revive. Okay. Chirps. Force and dexterity. At the end of the cast, she gains 6 stacks. Her weapon attacks hit twice. It sounds like you want to ring the bell. At the end of this Divine Powers cast, she gains 18 stacks. The enemy is continuously gaining 1 opening. For each opening gained, you lose a stack. Ooh, I need that one. Why can't I have 8 flaming winds? When the Divine Art is cast at 100%, she knocks the enemy back 6 distance. If there's any remaining space between the enemy and the maximum battle distance is less than 6, after the knockback, all of the enemy's stamina is depleted, and pre-existing injuries are harder to recover from, are inflicted on a random body part. It's 90? Well, remember I have 80 plus 50, Shinosuke. So I have 130. Do one more iteration for me, please. Okay, so she knocks me back, bad time bears, is all I can say on that. There's not much I could do about that. Auspicious Omen. At the end of the Divine Powers cast, she gains 6 stacks. Her weapon attacks repeat 4 times. You really want to ring that bell. 9 Feng Huang Chicks. At the end of the cast, she gains 18 stacks, gives you 2 openings. Oh my goodness. When this is cast at 100%, she knocks the enemy back. If there's any space remaining between the battle distance of 6, we lose our stamina, our pre-injuries are harder to do, and we get randomly injured. Okay, so just like another version of that. 6 forms. When this is active, she's immune to knockback, pull, seal, interrupt, openings, and seal. Oh, we hate 6 forms. Ugh, 6 forms. Oh, gross. We hate 6 forms. Okay, hopefully she will not spam that. That's a nimble art too, so I can't really turn that off. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hate that one. At the end of Divine Art defense, reduces her injuries on her main parts by 3 stacks. Then all injuries on her body are randomized and evenly distributed. Okay, so maimed part means I've dealt 6 wounds to it, or 6 defeat markers. Okay, this doesn't say wounds, it only says injuries. Okay. Celestial True Fire. Deals significantly more direct damage to characters with a metal attribute. Characters with water deal more to her. Okay, that's not me. Okay, I feel like we're good. Okay, so she can make herself immune to openings. We're gonna hate that. Wound is global and not specific. Yes, correct. When you maim a body part, you stop doing injuries to that part and instead start doing wound damage. That's where you normally get wound damage. We also can get it based on the number of openings when we juke them. We get bonus wounds from that. Yeah. Okay, and she needs to get to double me, so if she gets to 260, we're gonna be very sad. So if she starts getting to like 200, then I need to flip on our crappy poise ability and start draining her chi. I feel pretty confident. We're both doing kind of the similar things, and I feel like I'm just cooler than she is. I'm gonna turn off our movement ability. I'm gonna just regain my stamina here for a second. Let's just hold off. Joke's on you, I just wanted to get stamina before I came in. Oh. Okay, chirps. Okay, so she's gonna hit me extra times. I think we're just gonna soak this one with Golden Bell. I don't think I'm gonna yin yang this one. Oh, that's cool. The Phoenix Scream. What is your... Okay, so her resistance is pretty high at 2,800. So I may want to turn on Plummet of Fireballs at some point to just try to do extra damage. Dance. Okay, let's see how hard this hits. Okay, I mean some amount. She did a seal. Okay, so she did an acupoint. Let's immediately get rid of that. I don't need that. Actually, you know what? No, it's on my head. I don't care as much about on my head. Doing more chirps. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so lots of attacks. Oh my gosh, more chirps. Okay, I do kind of care about that one. Can I get an unseal here? Okay, a little bit of internal, but we've also done some. I think I'm fine. Okay, we have an unseal. Or no, we have an unfinish. I'm not even remotely close to a juke. She's gonna try to shove me away at some point. I should move a little bit closer. Maybe not that close. Let's go 3-5. I think we're gonna toad kick into an unfinished. And I think we're gonna encourage this one. Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay. What did you turn on? 9 buddings. Okay, she's gonna redistribute her wounds. I don't have anything maimed though, so I don't think that's gonna trigger. Okay, if we get anything to 3, I'm gonna do a heal. Chirps again. Gonna hit me more. Okay, none of these are at 3 yet. That's my thickest part, Avatar. I don't care if it hits me in the head. True, it didn't land on a vital spot. That's right. Okay, so she's all about hitting me a bajillion times. I don't like that we're not getting... I don't like that we're not getting openings here. How... Am I dumb? Why don't I know if she's running her footwork art? She must be to be immune to that. More chirps. Or she's staying just out of range, possibly. Yeah, she is, you are right. Because of the reflex, she is taking a lot of damage from that. Okay, I think this is still going to be up when that happens. Yes, but barely. All right, I think this might be time. Hang on, let's not cancel out an accident. Yeah, I think this is going to be time for a heal. So let me throw a fresh golden bell. And let's do a heal. Okay, nothing to do about that. Okay, we basically healed the full. Apparently we're just gonna reflect damage this entire fight. This was not my intention, but here we are. Okay, and then we need a fresh golden bell. I have barely hit her at all this entire fight. All right, please don't miss the next 2. We can do a juke finally. Oh my gosh. All right, we do have a juke ready. Okay, let her get that off. We're gonna do an opening. Okay, okay, am I having a brain fart? She is obviously running her I'm immune to opening thing. Shouldn't I see that is running? Am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure why we're not getting that if she's not running her footwork. She's obviously running it, but why don't I see that? I feel like I should see... I feel like I should see something on that. Alright, she has not gained very many stats, by the way. Alright, let's go for the thunder here. Bottom right of on the stamina bar. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I knew there was a way we could see that. Okay, she's not quite has it off. She's gonna blow herself up when that turns off. Okay, yeah, it's fine. Oh. What is not fine is me not getting this encourage off. And then back to Golden Bell. Okay, I mean, it wasn't stellar, but it was all right. We have anything maimed? No. Yeah, this is kind of funny. Like, she has this ability that can heal, but we haven't maimed anything, so it actually won't work. We're beating her by being so slow. Okay, finish your move. I'll do an unsealing. I really like that the unleash. The unleash doesn't interrupt your protection, which is kind of nice. All right, we'll take the hit, I suppose. And actually, I'm not even gonna cast. I'm just gonna let her out herself. Here, in fact, here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and heal this, and she's gonna run out of stamina, and then she's gonna instantly open herself to death. And I'll get the heal off, hopefully before that happens. Nope. Hopefully before that happens. Okay, we got a heal off, but then we had an undefended attack. Dang it. Okay, that sucked a little bit. I just ran out of time on my bell. All right. I think, yeah, her movement skill is off. Yep, there it goes. All right, phase 2. I'm a little grumpy about this. All right, we still have multiple heals. I'm gonna do another one right away. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And also, heal that acupoint off, please. And then heal. Auspicious Omen. She's gonna hit me 4 times. Yep. Oh man, please charge a juke. Please charge a juke. I'm begging you. Oh my goodness. Okay, please don't go down before she hits with that. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna throw up plummet of fireballs. I'm gonna try to put up plummet of fireballs. No, I need to have you up. Oh no. Okay, now it's gotten a little dangerous because of the acupoints. Okay, oh my goodness. Alright, unseal acupoint, please. I'm so slow to start with that is not helping. Please don't miss this attack. This will be the best juke I'm gonna get in this entire playthrough. Okay, we have to wait for that to hit. Then we juke. This is it, boys. The best juke we're ever gonna get. If we ever can actually get it wound up. Oh my goodness. No! I'm too slow. I can't even get my attack started. Okay, I need that courage, please. Oh my gosh. She do be slicing and dicing. I am so slow. Okay, we definitely need to get another heal off as soon as I get the golden bell up. May I please have a turn at some point? The most dangerous thing to me right now is the fact that I can't get anything started. All right, we definitely need to do a heal here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I gotta let that heal go. Okay, this should be a pretty good heal, though. Getting a little nervous. I'm getting a little nervous. She needs 1 point of damage. Okay, we do have someone. Yeah, unfortunately, she got one there. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I won't lie. I was getting a little sweaty there. Man, and we didn't get the maximum power juke. What a failure. What a failure. I wanted the maximum juke power. Comprehension by 15. Man, that could have turned out differently. I've never fought an opponent who got probably 100 attacks off for one of mine. Phew. Taiwu Ru defeats Jin. Despite her heavy wound, Jin still is laughing and giggling. Not bad, it's you then. As she said those words, she pours a bowl of golden fine liquor and offers it to Ru, who cannot help but accept it. Yet, in the blink of an eye, there is only emptiness before her. We got the hilt. It was a funny defeat. I mean, I'm glad the golden bell worked, or that would have been not good. I was so slow, I couldn't attack to get any techniques. We only launched like 3 attacks that entire fight. It was all reflect damage, actually. I think generally the enemy doesn't turn their footwork back on until they get to full stamina. And she didn't make it to full stamina. I don't think they generally turn it on midway. Then everything fell apart. The enormous sword mound promptly broke and dissolved right before Ru. Leave the sword mound. Whew. I won't lie. I went in very confident. I felt very confident. And then I got very nervous when she got that deep wound on me. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. He teased me. All sword mounds were no more, and the demonic chi shrouded the heaven. With the breakdown of the last sword mound, a horrible blood cloud immediately spread from this place. Without warning, the mountains collapsed and the land crumbled. As smoke and dust choked the skies, anguished cries came from across the land. Even worse, unending hordes of Zongshu underlings burst forth from one tomb after another, conjured from the essences of death lingering in tombs. The world crumbles, countless fiends took the form from essence of death, the world fell to ruin. Ru's mind shook violently, countless visions flooding in. Demonic beasts ravaged the southern lands, seas of blood surging, corpses piled like mountains, countless families torn apart. The ghosts and monsters roaming the northern lands, chilling winds blowing, cries of sorrow everywhere, countless households displaced. Under heaven, where is laughter and joy? Across the seas, where is peace and celebration? This world has become an endless sea of suffering. All the sword mounts have been destroyed, and yet Zongshu's grown stronger. Why is this? I didn't need it, Haas, because she wasn't even remotely close to gaining that much true chi. But I did have it on if we had needed it. Before Ru can lay seas of blood and scorched earth, and in their ears the cries of all beings. With the sword mounds destroyed, why has the world fallen into deeper hell? The Fuyu hilt in their hand burns hot, vision still flooding the mind. Ru's thoughts were in turmoil, their spirits shaken, and finally they could not hold on, collapsing to their knees. This method, is it truly not enough to save the world, to destroy evil? Manu stands silently, a smile on her face. Then Yu Yaochang stands with the great sword in hand, his expression stern. Beneath the wind and snow, Jui Han makes a step forward but ultimately holds back. Beside him, Jin Huang gives a playful laugh and offers some fine wine. Beside her, Wei Qi looks on with deep respect and offers a clasped hand bow. From within the dim shadows, Yi Xiang gazes on in silence. These are all the sword mound people. Where the red maple leaves swirl down, blood maple comes charging in at full tilt. As the drifting clouds part and reveal 10,000 rays of rosy light, Spellright descends upon a cloud. All of you, why have you come? 8 figures appear in response to Taiwu Ru's thoughts, all bowing deeply towards Taiwu Ru. The divine swords have returned to the heart, and our minds are linked. We know your spirit is unsettled, and so we've come to meet you. Zongshu's not been destroyed, and all beings still suffer. Could it be destroying the mounds I've instead helped the demon? The incarnations looked at each other, then spoke at one after another in a low voice. Sword mounts can only seal demons temporarily. You do not understand the cause, hence your unease. Only when the 9 divine swords return to the heart can there be any chance to destroy the dark demon. 9 divine swords, but I only have 8. One of the divine swords is still missing. The divine edge is not yet complete, making it impossible to destroy the dark demon. One of the incarnations lets out a soft sigh. Where's the missing divine sword? Where is that divine sword? You'll surely find it and use it to save the world and banish the demons. It's close. It's very close. Is it the Fuyu hilt? Before the 8 figures can finish speaking, their forms begin to fade, vanishing into the mist, dispersing like the winds. Oh, what a nerd. What a nerd. Underlings run rampant in the world. Ominous events occur. Wait for an opportunity. All right, well, my first opportunity is going to be healing that wound we took. 4 of them. Nice. But that went pretty well, all things considered. I'm happy enough with that outcome. It wasn't as smooth as I thought. I thought it was going to be a little smoother, if I'm being honest. Okay, with us leveling up, we can now add more. We can add 40 more points. Shinosuke, did you do the math on that? What is a multiple that would give me an extra life here after 130? Otherwise, I think I would probably just continue to spread evenly. 5 more? Okay, so we want at least 5 here. All right, and nimble is pretty good. Okay, so if everyone goes up by 5, that's 20 points. So I have 20 more. I think we're gonna stop here, since that's an extra life, and then we'll put a few extra points somewhere else. I think extra protection would be pretty good. So if we go 5, 5, and 5, and then we'll give them 5 extra. Just make ourselves as tough as we can. So let's look at like physical defense. 5,323. I mean, it's kind of whatever, in all honesty. Maybe we just stick even. All right, it's fine. We did get an extra life out of it, if nothing else. And hey, I had enough chi. I ground this pretty hard between episodes a little bit ago. Okay, and arrival of Zhongxi. I think we're gonna pass the month and have full energy here, since nobody's here to steal my book. I know the world's ending, honey, but can I have some tea? You know what? Fine, Mom. There you go. I didn't want it anyways. I've been diving into lesser 8 styles, knocking gold and jade. I'll take it. The moon wanes and the stars lurk, and without their light, all things have lost their luster. Ru finds it difficult to sleep, and their mind was filled with turmoil due to Zhongxi underlings wreaking havoc in the world these past months. When suddenly a gray silhouette passed swiftly before Ru. Who's there? Ru immediately leapt up and intercepted the gray shadow, but the shadow was astonishingly fast. Even though Ru fought it with all their strength, they could not block it. And just when it seemed like they would seize it, the shadow twisted in bizarre movements. Is this a human or a ghost? It's you! After pursuing for several dozen li, Ru seized the opportunity, changed their technique, and finally struck Gray Shadow in the waist, knocking it down. But the impact left Ru's palm in severe pain, and it has struck something hard as wood. Looking again, Gray Shadow twisted its limbs, stood up. It was actually a wooden dummy? Under the faint moonlight, Ru looked closer and realized the wooden dummy was actually the pieced together Immortal Zhu's remains. Immortal, you came back to life? Ru shouted, but Immortal Zhu seemed not to hear, as if controlled by someone. He turned in place like a puppet. I saved the Immortal. Do not stop. Obey my command. Immortal Zhu clicked and rattled, uttering words neither human nor inhuman. Before the words even finished, he ran off in an absurd, twisted posture, vanishing in a blink of an eye. Who could be controlling Zhu? Ordinary people, the remnants of Immortal Zhu, are but rotten wood and no use to them. However, for this person to command Immortal Zhu, they must share a profound connection. I wonder if it's Grandpa, or Great-Grandpa in this case. This matter will certainly not end here. At this point, Rue can do nothing but stop pursuing the whereabouts. I guess we could only cope with the changes with this still in mind. Long save is long. Okay, wait for more opportunity. Look at this, 14 people chasing me around. I see you. All right, I really, really hope, Zoo, that you will never have to fight, but in case you do. Nope. I didn't mean to click fine arts, but apparently I gave her some fine arts. Well, oops. All right, let's move so we don't get caught out. And we're not reading. What the heck? I mean, for old time's sake, I better just read something. Not studied Wakewee. There you go. Now you have something. I think we're just gonna roll the time. There's nothing I really want to do. We have what we have. Okay, there's one person here. I don't like that. Oh, it's you chasing me around. Okay. Random kid. Yeah, that's all I could wish for. Overwhelmed with joy. Now Mom wants the liquor. Sure, Mom. Please survive to the end of this campaign so I don't have to find another person. All right, teach me needle technique. The moon wanes and stars fade. The world lies in darkness. Burdened by thoughts of banishing evil, Rue has not slept through the night. At that moment, a sudden thunder of galloping hooves breaks the silence. Looking up, Rue sees the rider drenched in blood racing towards them. All at once, the horse lets out a long, piercing neigh, foam spilling from its mouth before collapsing on the ground with a crash. The rider is thrown off as well, yet still clutches several letters tightly to their chest, staggering forward towards Rue's feet. Successor Taiwu, we were ordered to deliver these letters. 10 of us set out, and I alone remain. Yet I have not failed my charge to see Taiwu. Before he can finish, his body slacks. He moves no more. Shocked. Rue reaches out to check. The person's already dead. Rue's heart sank, gently closing their eyes, then solemnly took the letters to read them once more. Read the 3 letters. 3 letters arrive from different places, one claiming to be from Firepath Demon, who burned mountains and drained the East Sea, turning land into scorched earth. Another claims to be from Bloodpath Demon, who devoured humans and drank blood in Xingshui, leaving mountains of bone white. Last claims to be the Bloodpath Demon, who slaughtered without restraint in Qingzhou, blood seas floating with corpses. Though disciples of all sects and heroes of the martial world went forth one after another to vanquish the demons, barely 1 in 10 return. Disasters beset the land, the people suffer. Only Taiwu can save the world and exorcise demons. All things in this world should follow their course. Banishing fiends is a destiny I cannot defy. Taiwu gently puts the letters away. After laying the nameless messenger to rest, it becomes clear that the calamity of the 3 fiends stems from Zhongshi's demonic qi. Only Taiwu can bring an end. Your merit shall not be forgotten. I will bring peace to the people. Okay, I was thinking we were going to be fighting Zhongxi right away. Defeat the 3 fiends. See the location of the 3 fiends and defeat them. Zhangbai, Jingyang, and Fujian. Okay, Fujian is the closest of those. Right here. No, that's Fujian. Yeah, Fujian. Alright, do we know exactly where he's at? Fujian Qingzhou. It took you 2 hours to win? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm having another moment here. Fujian Qingzhou. Oh, it's one of these areas. I was reading only these because we haven't really had to touch these. Okay, well. We ride. I love that he's still hanging out. Why not? And there's a merchant here too. Blade Path Demon. All right, well, there's really nothing for it. All right, this is unexpected. I did not think we were going to have some little mini bosses or whatever these are. Oh, he looks cool. Rue has followed the trail to the Blade Path Demon all the way here. Before Taiwu Rue, flashes of steel and arcs of blades whirl. Blood bursts into the air. At the center stands the Blood Path Demon, its body carved by thousands of wounds. No sooner does Rue approach than Taiwu Rue feels that Taiwu Rue's flesh torn and skin laid bare, as if enduring the torment of mountains of blades and forests of swords. Though the Buyu hilt offers protection, the sensation of falling into the blade path, of plunging into Yama's hell, cannot be shaken. In the instant, the Blood Path Demon surges out of the crimson mist with sudden violence. Engage in battle. Can I look at you? How sad am I gonna be? Oh my gosh, you have a million attacks. I see you have a reflect. I don't love that. Okay, you do look to be very physically aligned. That's probably good for me. He has a lot of physical defense, holy moly. And a lot of fizz pin. This looks horrific, if I'm being honest. All right. Let's juice up, I suppose. I gotta be a little bit careful here. We're gonna run out of meds. That's worrisome to me. Okay, I have one that offers that amount. And then we're all the way down to 35. I think we're gonna have to use the 35s. We're kind of maxed out. Whoops. Hold on. Did we see any... Does he look internally? I think he's gonna just try to smash me. Can I see his... Okay, so he's got blade. Okay, does hacks. Extra wounds. Okay. Okay, he seems very external oriented. I'm gonna go into the fight thinking that that's the case. Okay, no. Okay, so assuming that that's gonna be the case. We don't need anything here. All right, health. What is my second best health? Okay, 40%, but I only have one. 35, and I have a couple. My goodness. We should have started a pharmaceutical company, apparently. All right, and then again, kind of going down a little ways. Stance recovery, inhale recovery. Yes, please. Yeah, he is so defensive. No, I don't. I just really don't want to use my top tier stuff. I want to go down one set. I will take a cheap in. We have some of these that can do a little bit. Myself some extra fizz. You know what? I think that might be useful. Heavy aroma pill. Don't think we need that. Chi defense, resistance. Yes. Parry or dodge. All right, we'll take some parry. We'll take some dodge. All right, that maxes us out. Okay, true chi wise though, we're better than him, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. And he has companions. Don't we have an ability? Let me take your true chi away. Don't we have an ability that makes it so that his companions can't... Yes, distract. I can't put it on. Okay. Not on this character, at least. Let's see if we can get that on. I don't want him to have a hype squad if I can help it. Okay, we can here. We'll add distract. All right, was this the one you struggled with, Haas? Oh, you know what else? Hang on. Also, do I need to do any repairs? I mean, we actually went through quite a lot of durability there. Okay, I did not think we were gonna have a boss gauntlet. All right, instead of running with the extra duration, I think I'm actually gonna go for extra force because I have 3,100 force. And he, okay, so we're about even, but the extra force might allow me to crit. I'm gonna start with that, I think. Hey, I'm allowed to attack? Is that even legal? All right, let's actually do a little more looking here. All right, we are building up some poison. 770, 860. Okay, nothing super out of the ordinary. And we're of even realm, so there's no penalties there. My true chi is 5 lower in annihilation, but significantly higher in everything else. I hope you don't have a phase 2. He's running double distract. There's no reason not to do this. Sure. Okay, he's gonna put up a defense. That's fine. Put up my defense. All right, remind me. It's gonna do physical reflect. Greatly increases eternal. Okay, so if I hit him. All right, let's see how much an auto attack hurts. That's not a 0 amount. Let's turn that off. Oh. Oh. Okay. Annoying. Annoying. I gotta be a little bit careful on how much reflect damage I take. But I also have to hit him to do stuff, so... Alright, if we juke him now, it'll turn this off, and then I'll encourage, so he won't have time to turn it back on. He does have a couple openings. I think I'm just gonna have to say that that's good enough. Alright, that should not allow him to have time. I mean, that was some damage, but it wasn't an incredible amount, if I'm being honest. Okay, please don't put your other thing back up for a little bit, bud. Berserker Blade. This martial art generates a vital hit. Each time the enemy inflicts injuries or wounds with direct damage on the user, this martial art's power culminately based on the number of markers. Its hit rate decreases culminately up to 90% until the battle ends. The power gained for this martial art cannot be transferred or removed by any effect. And I think he might have turned off my defense too. Okay, I'm 4 away from that one. I'm a ways away from that one. Alright. Should be okay to get that up at least. Okay, but I gave him a power or something. Okay, hey, we got 1 toxin already. That's something. Man, we're already at 4 wounds. I'm not loving that. Let's try to get a heal off here. I want to make sure we heal early enough that I'm not missing out. Okay, down to 2. I think if we get to 3, I probably should be healing midsection. Okay, this is just using stab, so we can do that. Yeah, and I want to encourage so he doesn't have time to get that defense up, hopefully. Yeah, let's toad kick him too. Not sure we're gonna make that one. We did not make that one. Uh-oh. 1,000 damage. Ow. Okay, our heal is not gonna be able to do that. Man. All right, golden bell back up. Please hit. Okay, we just lost our movement ability. We gotta let that recharge. Okay, let's go for another juke. We have 4 openings. Actually, let's let him hit us with that. Now let's juke. And I definitely... Oh. But another Berserker Blade on his part. I don't think we're gonna get that off in time. Man! Absolutely brutal. Okay, we have enough for a Halo Sword here. I think we do. Man, those chest wounds, just ridiculous. That was after that big heal. Oh, I see. Some things are dropping off too. Okay, I think those were just openings though. Yeah, he's turning off my protection. I'm almost certain. Remember, we do have Cicada here, so this isn't... It's not good, but it's not as bad as it quite looks. Let's do our... I don't think we're gonna get that up in time. I think we're gonna save it. All right, this is probably gonna knock us out right here. Nope, not quite. Okay, get the fireballs up. Get the golden bell protection, and neither of those is gonna be healable. He's already hit him too high. Ironically enough, using a blade's like the worst weapon for Golden Bell. It hits hard and not that fast or often. Okay, we're gonna, yep. Okay, so that was one of our cicadas going off. So it healed us back. It doesn't turn anything off. That's good to know. He's doing another Berserker Blade. Let's get Iron Skin. Yeah, I can see why people need that one. Look at that. One hit, he already maimed my part. Okay, let's do... Do our Halo Sword. And an unfinished. Okay, get that back up. Oh, he just took some days. He just took some days. Look at that. Sucker. The poison actually proc to that point. All right, I mean, hey, 3 points from poison and 2 more kinda sorta. I'm not sure how we would beat this without Cicada. I mean, Maybe we could get a little bit higher gear, but not that much higher. Okay, we are filling up. I should have a juke coming, so I think I just want to sit in Bell for a moment. And hopefully, yeah, he's turning off my stuff. I see. I think he's also making this more expensive. This should not be 70 in hail. Okay, we might be able to get a golden bell. Nope, not before it hits. Okay, I have a juke. All right, can we do it this time? At least in this fight, I get to actually fight, unlike with the fight with the sword-bound woman. Okay. For a second, I thought he turned that off the second I clicked it. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, those are getting absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Ooh. Only used one extra life? I like that fight a lot more than the sword mount. I feel like the sword mount, I just stood there and watched her auto attack me for like 500 points. I won't lie, I was sweating a little on that one too. He dropped some shoes and an immortal pill. Confirmed. Rue has defeated the Blade Path Demon. The Fuyu hilt in the arm suddenly shines a brilliant white light, and Rue's consciousness is abruptly drawn into the void. As if in some unseen realm, one seems to behold the depths of the abyss before the mirror of sins. A lone figure stands before the mirror, witnessing all the greed and ugliness of the world, and the rise and fall of the sea of desire across the three realms. In the end, their mind is devoured by avarice, and they fall forever into the path of blades, beyond all release. Karmic fire reduces all to ash, no self, no fiend remains. Yet Zongshu still lurks in concealment. How can the living ever find release? Rue comes back to their senses. The Bloodpath demon before them has already turned into ash, scattering into the winds. Zongshu still lurks in concealment. How can the living ever find release? Thank God there wasn't a phase 2 avatar. Don't jinx me like that. Don't you dare jinx me like that. Heal 9 injuries and restore our breath. Okay, now, here's the thing. I'm running out of medications, so if I could find another one this month, that would be super nice. Okay, so Jingbei EC or Jinnan Zongshui. Let's do Fire Path Demon. Jingbei EC. Is that something I can reach? Jingbei EC. Jingbei EC. I can totally make it there. And where's the other one? Jingnan Zingshi. Jingnan. Jingnan, right? Jingnan Zhangshui. Why am I not seeing that place? Jingnan. I'm pretty sure those are from the Divine Long DLC. I'm not going to engage with this, I don't think. But I'm pretty sure that's what that's from. Okay, Jingnan. Oh, no. Jingnan. Jingnan. I was reading that wrong. Where are you at? Jingbai. Shu. Bashu. Yuan. Jingnan. Here we are. Okay. Over there. Okay, I think we're going to do that one next. You said the blood one was the horrible one? East C. Okay, we'll save the horrible one for last. East C. Dragon infested. Yep. Looks like you got dragons. You know what? Conversely, though, if this isn't an internal damage person, we're not going to be able to take, or an external damage person, we're not going to be able to take any other pills. I assume that one of these is going to be internal. All right, there's not much else I can do. Do we have a mod? Nope. This is completely unmodded, Arte. I started right on release, and they were patching super fast and heavy. And if I'm going to make content, that's just a great way to get like a corrupted save or something. So I generally play modless, especially in something like this. All right, let's do it. This may work out in my favor. This may work out against me. Whew, okay. Fire demon. I mean, you probably do fire stuff, I assume. And I can't see anything. Rue has followed the trail of the fire demon here all the way. Oh, what a cool looking dude. Give me a shot of that. He looks like Zongshu. Before Taiwu Ru, raging flames surge skyward, and the sea of fire roars with ceaseless anguish cries. No sooner does Taiwu Ru approach than Taiwu Ru feels searing heat pierce the bone. Ru's very organs set ablaze as if enduring the torments of boiling cauldrons and burning furnaces. Through the hilt offers protection, the sensation of falling into the fire path of eternal damnation cannot be shaken. In an instant, the shadow surges out. Okay, I can look at him. Perfect. Apparently we actually can't spy on his martial arts. I was hoping I could back out and spy. All right. Miserable. Poor guy. He's miserable. You're really not gonna let me peek at his... Oh, no, because I had blade arts. Shoot. I probably was filtering that. Yeah, North Sky, we were right. Yikes. Okay, I'm already seeing ranged weapons. Ranged weapons. I'm not liking what I'm seeing here. Okay, we do have our kick, but I may put the little shove ability on our companions. Physical defense and some Fizz Reflect. Chi defense and Chi Reflect. Physical reflect. Oh man, he's all about that reflect. We don't like that. And blot out the skies for both. The user forces all the enemy's companions. Oh, the user forces all the enemy's companions off the battlefield when activating it. When defending with the heart, enemy companions cannot use support commands. Okay, that's not good, but that's not. That could be really bad, actually. Okay, show me. Wait, where are your attacks? Ranged weapons. Okay, he's all about that range. Okay, hopefully our kicks will see the day here. Force and precision, force precision dex. Okay, so you're not a sway dude. You're definitely not a sway dude. Gain stacks of the power. Whenever the user inflicts an internal injury marker, user consumes a hardness style. Massive internal injury is dealt to multiple random body parts. Let's just hope he doesn't use the yellow long kite. Divine Kaleidoscope Pagoda. When they cast an Annihilation Art or release the weapons unleashed, their unavailable styles will be consumed instead. When the user uses them, stacks this effect will be consumed. Okay, just raises the power a whole bunch. Okay, so this guy is gonna want to be at range. We can't eat anything different because we're already full for the month. I think we're just gonna have to take it. I am gonna go to our companions. Do you have a health thing? What's going on here? Oh, are you just dying? Oh, Mom, not now. Okay. So I'm gonna take off Unseal. What was the one that they shoved me forward? Advance. Yeah, give me an advance. Distract I don't hate, but I think I would rather have advance in this case. I'm very concerned he's gonna get out of range and I'm never gonna get him there. Iniko Makoyo? Good evening, everyone. Wow, 36 episodes in, I need to catch up, still learning the game. It's been a ride, man. It has been a long ride. Glad to have you along for it. Okay, he can't actually put on advance. We'll give him the true chi, I guess. Because the game looks different before the recent update. Yeah, there's been some UI updates a couple times since launch. All right, I'm very concerned that we're gonna be outranged in this fight. I'm very concerned. Let's hope our kicks rule the day. Also, I was really struggling. With paying for our defense stuff. Let me go look at that again. So I'm gonna slide you to full internal. I believe that affects what we reflect, but I just can't afford not to be able to cast that. We were struggling there. All right. Whew. Okay, Halo Sword will be pretty useful here. Do I want to just immediately move into movement speed? What are you likely to do for movement? If the user casts Annihilation Marks, only half the required inhaler stance, but their power is reduced based on the amount. Depletes enemy stamina when landing blade attacks. Well, this footwork is active. When attacked by the enemy, the user first launches a force attack. Okay, these aren't horrible. Those aren't horrible. I'm not going to be able to get him in range of Golden Bell unless I can get him to like 4. Let's go all the way to 3. I think we're going to go with our speed. I think starting speed's going to be the play here. Okay, that's not too bad at least. And I will turn it on. It's still my defensive ability. We're not going to get openings on that, though. Okay, we're full on stance, and we can Halo Sword. Definitely Halo Sword him. He's going to keep backing away, so that'll trigger. And then I think we're going to kick in. Okay, apparently we're gonna have a little bit of a race. I definitely need to win said race. Man, he's gonna totally hit me with that. Yep. No, I'll take that one. All right, how bad is it gonna be? Yeah, we've been hit with that once before. Okay, he is doing a bunch of internals. That's not stellar. Okay. Just checking up on chat here. You could be several full playthroughs in the game. Oh yeah, there is so much to this game. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Okay, we'll hit him with the unfinished while we're up here. No, no more there. Okay, I would say that we're about even-ish. Yeah, and I'll let them push me. Okay, I definitely don't want to try to race here. I'd like to keep my defense on when we're gonna get hit by that. Man, and he's done leg injuries of all things. That's not stellar. All right, go ahead and shove me closer. Okay, and there's the openings that we would like. So let's get the juke going. We definitely would like to do this without him getting a defense up. All right, this will be the best juke we've ever gotten off. Unfortunately, Phoenix just wouldn't let me. Phoenix was a jerk. All I wanted to do was juke as hard as I could juke, and they wouldn't let me. All right. This looks like we're doing really well, but we have a problem. We just ran out of our movement ability. Okay, I'm definitely not eating a free attack, so. Okay, be patient, Babel. Okay, we have another juke up. All right, let me get my force buff. We're going for it. Juke. And we have one encourage left. I think this might be our win right here. Nope, he got his defense up. Shoot. Yeah, look at my yeah, look at how much damage I dealt to myself there. Woof. Okay, ooh, that was a little spicy. That could have definitely gone differently. Did Babel choose his companions according to the sword build, or is it more an RP? You can actually teach your companions abilities, so you can kind of mold them to what you want. We've got our mom, our dead sister's husband, and a young plucky recruit that's filling in for Noah, who finally died of old age. Remember to seal Acupoint? True, Nate, true. I always forget that because I'm so bad at it. Ruse defeated the Fire Path demon. The Fuyu hilt in Rue's arm suddenly shines with a bright white light, and Rue's consciousness is abruptly drawn into the void. As if in some unseen realm, one seems to behold the depths of the abyss before the mirror of sins. A lone figure stands before the mirror, beholding the inversion of good and evil in the world, and the impermanence of cause and effect across the three realms. In the end, their mind is consumed by wrath, and they forever fall on the path of flames beyond all release. Karmic fires reduce all to ash. There's no self, the fiend remains. Yet Zhongshu still lurks in concealment. How can the living ever find release? When Rue comes back to their senses, they've already been scattered into ash. Okay. Good times bears. Yeah, we have several wounds coming out of this one. Okay, well, we healed 10 leg injuries, and our health is also not maxed out, but I think we're out of heals. Thanks, Mom. All right, how are you doing? I think she is on her way out too. Okay, I can regulate her breath though. There you go. Yeah, she's gonna die of old age right at the end. How sad would that be? Just like with Noah. Man. Okay, how we doing? Okay, 15. All right, we'll commit to trying the last demon, I think. Okay, so the last one, Zhangyang Xingxi, is right here. All right, Haas, You can, what's the gimmick gonna be here? Or anyone else if they know. Are we gonna, we might have to roll the month. Yeah. That's probably for the best though, because that means that I can, remed. Oh, he has cicada. Oh. Oh, that will suck. On this day, Gu Gungong sent someone to deliver a letter. Congratulations. That's great. Ignore all. Man, that's really annoying. I don't have any way to counter that other than just continuously beating you down, I suppose. When passing Dongting Lake, we talked to the little kid. Sure, you can go to the village. Bloodpath Demon. Okay. Now I need to remember to med up before the fight. You don't look as cool. Follow the trail of the Bloodpath Demon. Before Rue, countless restless souls swarm like maggots upon flesh, crawling and devouring each other's body. No sooner does Rue approach than the hungry ghosts surge forward in a frenzy. Rue feels claws tear into Rue's organs and fangs rend Rue's flesh, as if enduring the torment of endless devouring. Though the Fuyu hilt offers protection, the sensation of falling into the blood path, of being lost beyond the cycle of rebirth, cannot be shaken. In an instant, the Bloodpath Demon scatters the ghosts and surges forth in violence. Okay, yeah, we had that stupid thing on last time. All right, what do you got here? Your best movement ability, Stir Up the Sea. As long as an active cast kick art can be cast at 100%, the user can continue to attack the enemy by casting another slightly higher kick. Seems like their movement abilities are pretty just rando. Now, what's your protection? When defending, the user will not be defeated even if their defeat markers meet the defeat condition. All the user's internal wound markers are automatically and rapidly removed over time. When this defense ends, it removes 6 wound markers from the user. Okay, that's... We fought somebody that used this before. This was super annoying. Defeat markers. Internal wound markers. Okay, I'm not really doing a lot of internal. 5 ingredient antidote. When defending, the user is immune to direct poison. Oh. Okay, we gotta be careful. If he throws up the 5 ingredient antidote art, any toxin that we try to do will bounce back to us. Okay, we'll need to watch that. And his acumen... He does have the cicada. And he does have it as head redux. Okay, so... Okay, dang it, I'm gonna have to do that math again. Okay, 9 is 1, 18 is 2, that's 27, 54 is 3. So I might need to defeat him up to 4 times. That would really suck. He's good at parrying. He has a lot of sway. I don't suppose you feel like doing some days, friend. What are you gonna do to me? Concealed weapons. From the Sanguine sect. This martial art inflicts much more pyrotoxin on the enemy, but there's a low chance the user's also inflicted. Oh, he's gonna be a poison guy. Okay, so this is gonna be an endurance fight. When casting this ability, you'll deplete the enemy's stance. Ugh. All right. Well, we know what we know what we're getting into. All right, we'll engage. All right, we need. Let me think here. So we're gonna want I think we're gonna have to go multiple. I think we're gonna have to go everything on this. So we'll take a external. We're gonna take an internal. Because I just don't know. And antidotes. I think we're gonna need one for everything. All right. Umbra, yes. Oni, yes. That's another Umbra. Cryo, yes. Acri. Oh my gosh, we're gonna fill our entire thing up here with poison resists. I don't think I've heard the word pyro yet. Pyro. Yes. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, it is what it is. Okay, health. And I think we're gonna go for the inhale. Movement. Parry, dodge, force, physical. Okay, not a percentage inhale. Stance and inhale recovery. There we are. Okay. Do we want to change any of this? He has a bunch of range. So advanced might be useful. We could put on detox. True Chi might become relevant. This may be Battle of the Cicadas. All right, if we take off advance on him, we're on a detox. This gives me a little versatility. All right. The cicada's gonna really suck. Is there anything that we could do to counter that? That I have, I guess. Pocket sand isn't too far range. Yeah, you are correct. It isn't that far. Cover. He has 2 covers and 2 cautions. All right. Okay, yeah, our ranges are both basically the same, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. We'll go to 3-5. Actually, you know what? We'll try to go to 3, and we'll see if he'll back away, because that can trigger extra Halo Sword. Okay, do I want extra long openings right now? I think that's fine. Let's hold off on getting there. I want to turn Golden Bell on first. All right, get in there. All right, yeah, we have the same range. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I mean, he's just going to town here. Okay, we will not get an early juke, so let's go ahead and unfinish. I feel like maybe I should have put more detox on. Sanguine Powder. Martial art inflicts much more pyro on the enemy, but there's a chance that you'll be inflicted with some of it. If they're immune, then you ignore half of their immunity. I feel like we yin-yang that and try to make him not be able to hit. Nope, he hits anyways. 3 poison markers. Okay, let's get Golden Bell back up. And then I don't normally use this, so let's do an early detox just so I can see. Okay, it's just a channeled one, and it's pretty slow. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of poison. Oh my gosh, that did not detox a whole lot. On the bright side, he does take openings. Okay, let's Halo Art him. Oh, can I please have, I think this might be a new record. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. 21 openings. Oh, come on. Start it instantly. Start it instantly. Don't let any of those wear out. Don't let any of them wear out. New record holder. New record holder. Nice. Unfortunately, we're so early in the fight, I haven't maimed his chest yet. But hey, there's those bonus wounds. I will go ahead and run a heal here. We have other wounds that I can take off. The longer I don't cicada, the better. He can reduce your poison resistance. Of course he can. Of course he can. All right, let's do our unleash. I think we'll toad kick in here too. Ouch. Well, you're just gonna spam me, huh? Okay, I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, we know that we're gonna need to still get at least like 2 more wounds on him before he can like down himself with Bell. And remember, okay, no, I was wrong on that, but he's got cicada. So he's gonna keep coming back a whole bunch of times. Okay, we're getting our detox off. It is what it is. I'm not even sure that's worth the time on that, if I'm being honest. Okay, let's get Bell up, so we're just not taking free hits. We're definitely going to be using our cicada. Oh, I see. Might have to detox myself because it's theirs. Okay, what we'll do is we'll wait, I think, until we get our cicada. Although maybe it's good to know now. No, let's take the hits here. Because I have my juke up. Let's do that first. Not going to be the best one ever, but that's okay. Okay, I'm trying to get that so we can't defend it. Oh, that's probably going to knock me out. Yep. All right, my juke. Oh, we come back with the poison still on? That's annoying. All right. We'll do our own detox and see what it does. It took some out. Okay, give me that true chi. It'd be glorious if we could finish that off. We do. The downside is, though, we're going to have a bigger problem, I think, than he's going to have. I think we're definitely going to have a bigger problem than he's going to have. This is seeing a cat seeing the bottom of the bowl levels of anxiety. Basically, our health bar for this fight is our true chi over here. Which is, not great, if I had to say. Let's try Plummet of Fireballs for this round. Man, that hurts. try to reduce the poison some more? I mean, we could definitely try. It's another detox. All right, and I think we also should probably just run a heal here. Take off some of those wounds before they get worse. Some of those aren't coming off. Okay. Man. Thank goodness we have the legacy for the extra poison defense. My goodness, this would be so impossible without that. Okay, I don't have enough inhale to put this on yet. Come on, come back up. Okay, we're gonna get an unfinished if we get the hits, maybe. Look at your poison resist. No, I don't think I want to increase the anxiety, thank you. It would be really nice if you would just knock yourself out here right now. Thank you. All right, but he's down to 120. My problem is if I'm gonna go into these fights with these still on, it's gonna get worse and worse for me. Okay, let's do another detox. And then also another heal. I'm glad I took the poison resist stuff as hard as I did. Okay, it is what it is. Oh my gosh, she's just spamming me. Just spamming me. Yeah, that's already maimed. All right, we do have our Thunderous Juke up, though. Thank you for allowing me to get these amazing Thunder Jukes off. I do appreciate that, at least. Oh, hey, I didn't think that was going to be a finish. Okay, he's down to 97, so we are winning the reincarnation war. You had to do him 7 times. Oh my gosh. Speaking of which, get my little boost here. I need to be probably doing that. You know what? I probably should just turn that one on auto so I don't miss that. We're not really having a distance fight. Yeah, because I'm back up to 140. So actually, I can just keep resurrecting longer than he can if that's the case. Of course, the problem is going to be those toxins, though. Where we're going to run out of detoxes. No, and wounds are showing up. We'll let him hit me one more. Yeah. We'll let that hit. And then we'll do our unfinished. Oh, we have a juke. I have a feeling if I resurrect, we lose our techniques, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Oh, we just had a bunch of stuff drop off, though. Oh my god, this is like Wolverine versus Sabretooth or something. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, we'll get this up. Okay, that did down me. I cannot detox what's on us. How many times have we downed him? We've downed him like 3 times now, right? Oh, he sealed my movement ability. Okay. I could go with universal stances. No, I think the plummet of fireballs was doing better for us. That's just extra force, so extra hard hits when we get one off. Especially for Juke. Yes, but he recovers true chi, so we'll be about. Yeah, what an annoying fight. I don't mind the cicada ability, but to put that on an enemy that you have to defeat like a bajillion times, that's... I don't know. Not what I would have gone with. Let's put that. Okay, he's down again. Are we at 4 now? I need somebody to start officially counting, please. It's 36. Okay, so then the next one's gonna be what? 45? So we need to defeat him twice more at least. Also, he did not lose his marks, so I don't need to worry about that. Now, let's do the unleash. Then let's do a halo. Okay, we have Juke. So we turn off his defense, and then we encourage our way through. Oh. No, my Juke got canceled. And he turned off my bell, too. Alright, can we detox something? I think we probably should do one quick. I'm very displeased that his poison thing proc and turned off my my Juke there. I think we're just gonna spam this a couple times here. Are these coming back? I feel like I've already used these. Okay, finish the detox. We might have a moment here where an acupoint makes sense. Alright, so he's doing kicks and throws. I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll hit him in the leg with a sealed acupoint. Alright, hit me now. Hit me really fast before that wears out. Alright, that might be it right there. Maybe? Nope. Okay, there we go. Another one down. Okay, he's down to 60. So that was 5 times. Okay, I think we do an unseal here. I think we follow that with a toad kick. I think we're gonna kick him a couple times in a row. Yeah, because we're doing a little bit of wound damage there. This is what happens when you seal my Juke, buddy. I hope you're happy about that. There's my free sword. Now my toad kick has gotten so cheap. Alright, let's go back to Golden Bell. You need to finish that quick. And a Golden Bell, please. Oh, boo. Alright, detox. I've done more detoxes in this fight than I think I did the rest of the entire campaign. trigger mixed toxin effect on enemies 9 times. I just got an achievement there. All right, you want to knock yourself out, buddy? That'd be cool. Yeah. All right, he's down to 20. Okay, so if we can defeat him before he regens, I am at 120 true chi, so I am nowhere near full. We also have one really heavy injury at the moment. Dude, I have no idea how the heck I would have gotten through this without Cicada. I'll definitely say that. All right, we have our juke. Let's go ahead. We'll put up fireballs. Did you just turn that off on me? He keeps turning my stuff off. Knock it off. All right, get that up. I want to have some openings before I do this. Nope, we're gonna actually lose hacks. I don't want to lose hacks, so we're gonna do it. He's back up to 43. Big hit, 100%. We like it. And I have an unleash. We have worn our sword down to 42, just to throw that out there. Oh, he's damaged my legs too much to do some of my stuff. Nothing for that. No, I'm gonna take one more hit. Come on, come on, come on. And we're gonna actually, what's Halo? Halo's better. All right, this one's probably gonna knock me out. Does that cancel my ability? No, I get to keep attacking. That is kind of funny. Okay, so I'm down to 94. Let's throw an early detox on here. Okay, and he's down. Ooh, that was stressful. I've never had to rely on Cicada like that. That was stressful. Technically, if you had a 9th gen Taiwu, it would be possible, but you can't do it that while streaming. I could probably hold my own in this fight without Cicada. I have lots of free heal arts. All right, well, that was incredibly stressful. I won't lie. I'm surprised one of these didn't do days. Defeated the Blood Path Demon. As if some unseen realm, one seems to behold the depths of the abyss before the mirror of sins. A lone figure stands before the mirror, beholding the folly and ignorance of the world and the forms of delusion across the 3 realms. In the end, their mind is consumed by delusion, and they fall forever into the path of blood beyond all reasons. Really, Haas, man, you must be a badass. Karmic fire reduces him to ash. Defeat the 3 fiends. Nice. Okay, step 1. Get me the heck out of here. Return to Taiwu Village. All right. I'll tell you what, though. We're going to return to Taiwu Village via this route because we're out of time. I honestly thought we were going to finish today. I did not expect that we would have another hour and a half of mini bosses to do. So I'm going to roll a month here to get a save. And let me ask the people who are more knowledgeable. Is there a pretty good chance that in a 4-hour stream tomorrow we're going to finish? If we're beelining the main quest. Do you think in 4 hours we'll finish tomorrow? Yes, you may have the poultice. Yes, you may have the poultice. No, you may not have my liquor. No, you may not have my liquor. And oh, you know what? Remind me to check my heals too. I didn't double check that. I'll send you an old clip of my build. Yeah, no problem, Josie. No, nobody has an opinion there. Whether we're gonna make it through tomorrow or not. I need to know when I'm gonna put my finale thumbnail up. So I feel like I'm trapped. Okay, well, either way, thank you guys for hanging out. A little bit slow of a start, but a little bit of a bang at the end there. We did a sword mound, 3 Zongshu fiends or whatever they were. At least 2 more streams. Okay. Wow, really? Wow, okay, we got a lot more to go then. That's incredible. Okay, well, we're continuing till the end. That's what we're doing. So, all right, thank you guys for hanging out. If you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to leave a like. If you're not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back again. Want to support the channel? A super chat, a super thanks. Check out the channel memberships or the Patreon linked in the channel info. We'll be back tomorrow with more Scroll of Taiwu, and we'll be back this evening with some Song of Six. All right, guys, have a great evening. Babble out.